Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2 of our International Red and White Show. We've got a fantastic cow show on tap today for our judges Top and Schmaling, and we're really excited to share that with you. At this time, before we kick off the day, please rise and remove your caps as our musician, Larry Stout, plays our national anthem. Thank you, Larry. Fantastic rousing way to kick off our morning and to kick off our cow show here in the International Red and White Show. Our first class into the ring this morning is our milking yearling class. First place award and the Bred and Owned award are presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Mead Manor of Algoma, Wisconsin.
Hello, I'm Ashley Hagenow, Wisconsin's 76th Allison Dairyland. I welcome you to Madison, Wisconsin. At this 56th World Dairy Expo, we celebrate the generations of breeders, companies, educators, youth, media, sponsors, and dairy producers who have come together to make the dairy industry stronger and better. Thank you for being a part of this dynasty in dairy.
We come together each fall in Madison, Wisconsin, not just to crown champions and honor excellence, but also to share ideas, forge friendships, and look to the future of this great dairy industry. Whether you are joining us in Madison or tuning in on Expo TV from the other side of the globe, we invite you to see for yourself why Expo has come to be the must-attend event for everyone in the global dairy industry.
Now sit back and enjoy with us as companies, researchers, and farmers showcase the newest innovative dairy technology, and the best of the best grace the colored shavings in pursuit of being crowned the next World Dairy Expo Supreme Champion. Celebrate with us this dynasty in dairy.
I can remember when a simple handshake marked the start of this dynasty. It was a handshake that held promise. One that said dairy is important. One that said we must compete. We didn't know at the time what was to come, but we were prepared to fight for it. And in the years that followed, handshakes marked moments of celebration, moments of history, the start of partnerships, and the reconnecting of friends. Today, this event that we built is a showcase of new technology, an opportunity to introduce new products to a global audience, and a contest among the most elite dairy cattle and people on earth. As the world continues to change around us and the dairy industry evolves to match the pace, a handshake still holds meaning here and in the industry we love. This is where, during the first week of October, handshakes start careers. Crown champions, establish business relationships, and so much more. Because with each handshake that happens at World Dairy Expo, we continue a dynasty in dairy.
Now as we get underway with our second day of the International Red and White Show, we're really pleased once again to introduce our judges. Yesterday, our official judge, Philip Topp, and his associate, Tanner Schmaling, placed 216 head of heifers, so they've got a fair bit of work under their belt already. We look forward to their continuing assessments here today in the cow show. We'd like to tell you a little bit about each of the men that's out in the center of the ring. Philip Topp of Botkins, Ohio, is our official judge. He owns a small herd of 40 registered cows consisting of a variety of breeds, along with a fabricating maintenance business specializing in stainless steel welding. Active in show rings across the country, Philip has exhibited many champions at the Ohio State Fair, North American International Livestock Exposition, and World Dairy Expo, including the 1999 Grand Champion of the International Brown Swiss Show. In 2016, he was awarded the Ohio Young Breeder Award. He has served as the official judge of the Guernsey and Ayrshire shows here at World Dairy Expo and the associate judge for the Brown Swiss and Jersey shows. He has also judged in 25 different U.S. states and internationally at the Peru International Brown Swiss Show. Phil and his wife Carrie have 3 children, Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena. His associate today in the center of the ring is Tanner Schmaling, who's the owner and operator of Maple Leaf Futures located in Delavan, Wisconsin. After graduating from UW River Falls, Tanner spent 5 years traveling North America as a professional cattle fitter before coming home to Schmaling Farm, his family's 120-cow registered Holstein and crop farm. In September of 2017, he, along with wife Madeline and parents John and Jill, expanded the operation and started Maple Leaf Futures. This facility houses 100 cattle and is known for its premier individualized care for both high genomic and high type cattle. Tanner, along with his team, specialize in show cattle housing and have cared for and exhibited a number of grand champions, in addition to garnering over 50 All-American, Junior All-American, and All-Canadian nominations over their first 5 years of business. As we said, they did a yeoman's work yesterday, and we're looking forward to the job they do today. Let's give both Phil and Tanner a warm World Dairy Expo welcome. Judge Top has completed his placing in our milk and yearling class in the International Red and White Show. Second place junior, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 3220, Forward Delia Red, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in the open class is entry 3233, Andrew Unstopped Spritzer Red, exhibited by Tanner Roner of Pennock, Minnesota. Placing third in the class, and also as our first place junior, entry 3219, Ms. Eskin Ava Finale Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman of Oxford, New York. Second in the class is entry 3237, Seamers Tequila 033 Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3228, Gom Oz Royal Move Alana Red, exhibited by Scott Culbertson and T&L Cattle Company of Elgin, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Top, your comments on the class.
Good morning, everyone. But milking yearling class, what a great class to start today with. With that being said, these first two cows come to the top quite handily for us. And when you break them down part per part, you love that openness to the rib structure. But this first cow just tracks out just a tick neater on them rear feet and legs as she's parading around the ring. Then the beautiful dairy cow here in second. Cow in second, over your cow in third. She's just a little bit cleaner up through that head and neck, shows me a little more femininity through that head and neck. Then your beautiful immature cow here coming in third. Cow in third, you get behind her just to take more rear udder height and width at the top over your fourth place cow. Fourth place cow just recently fresh, 19 days I believe, but boy, what a future this cow has. You love the balance that she has. She's hard over that top, clean bone, and she has cleaner bone on that rear feet and legs, and just a little snugger in that fore udder attachment than the big powerful cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over six, I'm giving the advantage to this fifth cow. Just a little more motor up through that front end, a little more drop to that fore and rear rib than a beautiful rear udder cow here in six, but a wonderful class of milking yearlings. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, I'll give you the top 10 placings. There were 17 milking yearlings exhibited. Entry 3228 was our class winner, and also Best Udder, Gom Oz Royal Move Alana Red, exhibited by Scott Culbertson and T&L Cattle Company of Elgin, Minnesota. Entry 3237 was second in the class, Seamers Tequila 033 Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. Entry 3219 was third in the class, and first junior, Ms. Eskin Ava Finale Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman of Oxford, New York. Entry 3236 was fourth. 3231 was fifth. Entry 3908 placed sixth. Entry 3223 was seventh. 3226 placed eighth. 3227 was ninth, and entry 3233 was 10th, and she won the Bred and Owned Award. Andrew Unstopped Spritzer Red, exhibited by Tanner Roner of Pennock, Minnesota. Now entering the ring in the International Red and White Show is our summer junior 2-year-old class. The first place award is presented by Roadview Dairy Holsteins, the Yeager family of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Bred and Owned Award presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association, the Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Silverstone Farm, Chad and Marla Stone and family of Greenfield, Indiana. We just want to give you a heads up. Our Red and White Railbird judging contest today will be the Junior 3-year-old class. To compete in this free contest for bragging rights and a great prize, make sure you have downloaded Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. Remember to enable your app notification preferences in the setting for the Railbird judging contest. Then submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers to see how your placings match up against the official judge. Again, our Railbird judging class will be the junior 3-year-olds here in our International Red and White Show.
Want healthy calves? Start them right with the Golden Calf Company's Calf Hero Colostrum Management System. Pasteurize, freeze, thaw, and feed in the Calf Hero bag, the cheapest American-made colostrum bag. It feeds fast, is fully compatible with other systems, and with our revolutionary snap-in tube feeder, it will save you water, labor, and headaches. With recyclable materials, volume discounts, and 3 sizes, feeding multiple meals is a no-brainer. When attention to detail matters, choose American-made. Choose Calf Hero.
While you look after the future of your farm, we are looking out for you. FarmFit by ST Genetics is an innovative smart bolus that monitors each animal in your herd, sending individual health signals to give you the peace of mind that from calves to cows, your animals are being looked after 24/7, optimizing time and labor management. Benefit from more time, more health, more profits. Benefit from FarmFit by ST Genetics. Individual care on a large scale.
If you were not with us yesterday, we had a tremendous heifer show here in the International Red and White Show. As I mentioned earlier, our judges placed 216 heifers. I just want to get you up to date that our junior champion was our winning summer yearling, Scolo Dice Rogue Red, exhibited by Fly Higher, Elm Low, Andy and Whitney Reynolds, and Mackenzie Reynolds of Corfu, New York. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling, Betley Lights Out Red, exhibited by Claire and Jacob Betley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. She was also junior champion of our junior show. We've got some awards to announce from the show. We've tallied up our red and white premier breeder and premier exhibitor of the heifer show. Our premier breeder award, placing third with 16 points, was the group of Winwright and Jacquemet Holsteins from Winchester, Ontario. Second in our premier breeder race was her Camps RX string, and winning our red and white premier breeder of the heifer show was Bella Ridge from Marion, Wisconsin. Congratulations. That's the partnership of Harbaugh and Lair. In our red and white premier exhibitor of the heifer show, placing third was our entry from Camps RX. Second, with 26 points, was the partnership of Raincrest Farm and Fly Higher Holsteins of Corfu, New York. And winning the red and white premier exhibitor banner for the heifer show, once again, was Bella Ridge, the partnership of Lynn and Sarah Harbaugh families and the Kurt and Sarah Lair families. So congratulations to Bella Ridge. Our premier sire for the International Red and White Heifer Show was Mr. Blondin Warrior Red. Congratulations.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the conclusion of the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Now entering the ring are those individuals competing in the Fall Yearling and Milk class. The first place award in this class is presented by John, Shauna, Bryn, and Reed Grantham of Midland, Michigan. A Best Udder Rosette is being presented by Holstein International and Cattle Connection, Steins, the Netherlands. And the Junior Award in the class is presented by GMC Farm, Greg and Marcia Clark of Cornish Flat, New Hampshire. My name is Sarah Schmidt of AMPI. I'm pleased to serve as your announcer for the greatest milking shorthorn show in the world here at Madison, Wisconsin. Thanks for joining us today. As we get rolling in the Milking Shorthorn ring, it's my honor to introduce to you our judges for this year's show. The official judge of the show is Mr. Brandon Ferry of Hilbert, Wisconsin, where he resides with his wife Cheyenne and their 4 children, Briley, Riker, Corbin, and Ledger. There they own and operate Fir Crest Farms and currently milk 90 registered Holsteins and Jerseys. Ferry and his family enjoy exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout the year and have achieved several All-American and Junior All-American nominations in multiple breeds. Along with exhibiting their own cattle, Ferry manages large tie-in groups for several breeders and exhibitors at various shows throughout the country. Over the past few years, Ferry has had the privilege to judge shows throughout the United States and South America. Among these, he was honored to serve as the Associate Judge at the National Jersey Jug in Louisville, Kentucky, the Associate Judge and Lead Judge of the International Junior Holstein Show here at World Dairy Expo, as well as the National Jersey Show in Bogota, Colombia. Most recently, Brandon served as the official judge for the Junior All-American Jersey Show in Louisville, Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Brandon Ferry a warm round of applause and congratulations, our lead judge in the Milking Shorthorn Show. Assisting Brandon for the past 2 days is Mike Gregory. Hailing from Hebron, Illinois, Mike is extremely involved in the Milking Shorthorn breed. As a member of the American Milking Shorthorn Society, he has served several years on the National Sale Committee. Mike owns and manages a small show herd of milking shorthorns and Jerseys, focusing on showing and marketing high-type and high-style cattle. He has seen lots of success in the show ring, having exhibited multiple class winners at World Dairy Expo, the Junior and Reserve Junior Champion at the International Milking Shorthorn Show here in Madison, the Grand Champion Milking Shorthorn at the North American International Livestock Exposition, and he has earned 22 All-American nominations over the past 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mike Gregory to the Colored Shavings, our associate in the International Milking Shorthorn Show.
Judge Top has completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class in our International Red and White Show. Second place junior in the class was entry 3243, Erberger's Arbelin Red, exhibited by Lauren Lamoureux of Louisville, Ohio. First place junior was entry 3241, Seamers A R Hot 35895 Red, exhibited by Kyra and Kenzie Dans of Watertown, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 3260, Seamers Taya Red, exhibited by William Taylor and Beth Roberts of Oldwick, New Jersey. Second in the class is entry 3255, Blondin Believe Lychee Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Shabance, Illinois. And winning the class, she's also named Best Udder, and she wins the Bred and Owned Award, entry 3246, Flower Brook Jordy Heidi Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Congratulations. Phil, your thoughts on this class?
What a wonderful class of summer junior 2-year-olds out here all the way down. But for me and Tanner today, these top two come to the top quite handily, and we switched them back in our minds several times. But when you break them down part per part, we believe this first cow just blends a little neater part for part, and it comes down to that forerunner attachment. And we just prefer the way that forerunner attachment blends into the body wall over this second prize cow. Here, fresh since March, you do admire that width that she has through that chest. And there's just that width and top of height and width at the top of the rear udder that takes her over your third place cow. Third over fourth, just the way this cow tracks out when she's walking, parading around the ring, just walks a little more comfortably on them rear feet and legs over your big dairy cow here in fourth. Cow in fourth, you love the mammary system, the venation that she has. Just so much more quality on that forudder and rear udder with veins all over it, over your big cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth to close placing. I'm giving you advantage. This fifth cow just a little bit snugger in that forudder attachment. Get behind her just a little more height to the top of the rear udder. But what a wonderful class of summer twos. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 17 summer junior 2-year-olds. We'll give you the top 10 placings, and you can find the balance of the class at worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 3246 was our class winner. She also won the Bred and Owned Award and was named Best Udder. Flower Brook Jordy Heidi Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Entry 3255 was second in the class. Blondin Believe Lychee Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Shabance, Illinois. Entry 3260 was third in the class. Seamers Taya Red, exhibited by William Taylor and Beth Roberts of Oldwick, New Jersey. Entry 3247 placed fourth. 3248 was fifth. Entry 3241 placed sixth in the class, and she was our first junior. Seamers A Arhat 35895 Red, exhibited by Kyra and Kenzie Dans of Watertown, Wisconsin. Entry 3249 was seventh. 3259 placed eighth. 3240 was ninth in the class, and entry 3254 was 10th. Now entering the ring in the red and white, in the International Red and White Show is our junior 2-year-old class. The first place award is presented by Camps RX Genetics of Darlington, Wisconsin. Bred and Owned Award presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Best Udder Rosette presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Beekman Holsteins, Jay and Jasmine Beekman of Huntington, Indiana.
Our judges have completed their placings in the Milking Shorthorn Yearling Heifer and Milk class. Congratulations to the winner. I'd like to ask the juniors to please take a step forward. The second place junior-owned animal in the class is entry 2054, Easterbrook Crazy About You, owned by Callan Dawson and Kaylee Damrow, Pocatello, Idaho. The first place junior in the class is Rose Lane Rock and Sweet and Salty, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Alvin of Waupun, Wisconsin. Third in the class goes to entry 3901, Hardcore Cyride Rhea, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. Second in the class to entry 2053, Circle B RU Mirabelle EXP, owned by Matthew Borchardt of Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. And winning the class with the honors of Best Udder and Best Bred and Own, entry 2052, Lazy M Benback EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Well, certainly a wonderful morning to continue our Milking Shorthorn show here in our senior yearling and milk class, and what a beautiful class it is. For Mike and myself, this cow moving out in first just wears a beautiful mammary system, and it's close between this first and second cow, but we're going to give the advantage to this first cow in having that beautiful mammary system. For us, we just prefer the way that forwarder ties into the body wall, a little bit tighter for us today. She's also a cow that shows us just a touch more width right at the top of the rear udder today. When you get to her frame, she's also a cow that's just a little longer all the way through that frame, a little longer from her hooks to her pins as they move throughout the class. Second over third, a cow, and second, another really extremely balanced cow, and a cow that moves out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. But our second prize cow, we just prefer the slope from her hooks to her pins being more nearly level. We prefer the youthfulness to that mammary system holding a little higher above her hocks. She's also a cow, when she gets on the stride, she's a little stronger in that passion for us today as well. But taking nothing away from another really balanced cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, a cow for us that just has so much more definition of seam all the way through that rear udder today, and through the floor of her udder today. But taking nothing away, our cow in fourth, you certainly admire that straightness of lines. Another cow that moves out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just like to give her a little more definition of seam to get over these three ahead of her. Fourth over fifth, a cow that we just prefer the way that forwarder blends into the body wall, so much tighter and neater, a little bit longer through that forwarder attachment, particularly on that right side versus the left side. But another really well-balanced cow, a beautiful rear-uddered cow, just like to snug that forwarder up to get her up into the class a little deeper. Congratulations.
For those marking their catalogs in the Milking Shorthorn show, I have the final results. Entry 2052 was first place in the class, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Lazy M Bennerback EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 2053, Circle B RU Mirabelle EXP, owned by Matthew Borchardt, or Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. Third to 3901, Hardcore Cyride Rhea, shown by Glamourview, Yeager, and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. 2055 was fourth. 2056 was fifth. 2057 was sixth. 2058 was seventh, and the first junior, Rose Lane Rockin' Sweet and Salty, shown by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Alvin, Waupun, Wisconsin. Entry 2054 was eighth, and the second junior, Easterbrook Crazy About You, owned by Callan Dawson and Kaylee Damrow, Pocatello, Idaho. Ladies and gentlemen, the animals now entering the ring are those competing in the National Futurity. It is the 66th edition of the Futurity. The winner of the class will be receiving a shoulder sash and a rosette, all presented by the Futurity Committee. preparing an animal and exhibiting her on the colored shavings in the National Futurity is quite the special achievement. These breeders and exhibitors had the foresight of enrolling their animal in the Futurity, and now they've made it to the ring. I'd like to introduce you to those competing in the 66th Futurity of the Milking Shorthorn Show. Entry 2059 is Ma Brown Lucky Strike Lady EP, exhibited by Sean Brown of Dodgeville, Wisconsin. Entry 2060 is Hankasine Lotto Reckless, shown by Trent and Matt Hankus, Luena, Iowa. 2061 is Pine Valley Rockstar Love You, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Alvin, Waupun, Wisconsin. Entry 2062 is Mapleton Valley Rockstar Moxie, shown by Mapleton Valley Farms, LLC, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Entry 2063 is brand new CW Fuji EXPET, shown by Discovery Genetics, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Entry 2064 is Hochschieder Camaro Roseanne, owned by Elizabeth Hochschieder and Bryn and Blake Agnew, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Entry 2065 is Rose Lane Cyclone Paisley, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Van Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Entry 2066 is Wiseman Motown Celebrity, shown by Shocking Genetics, Katie Schultz and Jeffrey McKissick, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Entry 2067 is Mapleton Valley Julius DiGiorno, owned by Callan Dawson and Kaylee Damrow, Pocatello, Idaho. And entry 2068 is Hankasine Patron Shots EXPET CD, leased by Caden Fett and owned by Matt and Trent Hankus, Luena, Iowa. Congratulations to these exhibitors on your entries to the 66th National Futurity. In the Milking Shorthorn show, if you are watching the classes walk through the ring, here's your opportunity to pick the winners. The Milking Shorthorn Railbird judging contest today will be the Summer Junior 2-year-olds. That is the next class to walk in the ring. To compete in this free contest for bragging rights and a great prize, download Expo's mobile event app and create a user profile. Now remember, once you've downloaded the app, you'll need to enable notification preferences in the settings for the Railbird judging contest. You can see the contest rules once you download the app for complete details. So once you have the chance to watch the cows in the Summer Junior 2-year-old class, submit your top 4 back tag entry numbers to see how your placings match up against the official judge. Once again, the Railbird judging contest will be the next class to come into the ring, the Summer Junior 2-year-olds of the Milking Shorthorn Show.
Judge Top has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class in the International Red and White Show. Second junior in the class is entry 3265, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. First junior in the class and also winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry 3270, Cress Hill Sci-Fi Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Cress of Newton, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 3274. She also wins the Bred and Owned Award, Cooperus Altitude Ruby Red, exhibited by Lundcrest Farm and Matthew Cooperus of Granville, New York. Second in the class is entry 3815, Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Smigwati Holsteins of Kincardine, Ontario. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3263, Scolo Dice Assassin Red, exhibited by Zachary, Colin, and Maddie Costello of Watertown, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Phil, your comments on the class.
What a wonderful class of junior 2s all the way down the line. You love the beautiful mammary systems that they carry. This first cow kind of put it all together when you break them down. A cow that's got that width through that chest. She's got that openness to that rib structure. For us today, it is that openness to the rib structure and the way she blends that fore-udder particularly into the body wall over your beautiful rear-uddered cow here in second. Cow in second does use that angularity in the way she tracks around the ring a little more comfortably. She's a little longer from end to end than the beautiful rear-uddered white cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, we switched them at the end. Just the third cow maybe tracks out a little neater on them rear feet and legs as she's parading around the ring than the beautiful rear-uddered cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth. Fourth, giving the advantage. She's a little nicer at the top of the rear udder and tracks a little bit neater on them rear feet and legs than the beautiful dairy cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, the cow, when you get in front of her, just a little more width all the way through, a little more spring and drop to that fore and rear rib, just a little neater on that left side on that fore udder attachment than the beautiful cow coming here in sixth. But a wonderful class of junior 2s. Congratulations.
Congratulations to those winners. And now in the Milking Shorthorn Ring, we have the final placings in the National Futurity number 66. Congratulations to third place, entry 2063, brand new CW Fuji EXPET, shown by Discovery Genetics, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second place to entry 2061, Pine Valley Rockstar Love You ET, shown by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Van Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry 2060, Henkesine Lotto Reckless, owned by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luana, Iowa. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
Well, certainly a beautiful class here in our Milking Shorthorn Ring. And our top four were really cows that I think when we got them into line, we really liked the way they line up. Little cows that are made a little bit different, different styles of cows. But our cow moving out in first for us, she's just a cow that when you really analyze this cow, she's a no-holes kind of cow. You love the balanced her frame. You love that beautiful foot and leg she's got. And she's got a beautiful fore-udder attachment. For us, she's just a little bit, we prefer the way she travels out on those feet and legs. She shows us just a little more flex to that hock. She's shorter in that toe. She's deeper in the heels. She's stronger in the pastern. For us today, she's a cow that's just a little bit more, when you get behind her, she shows you just a little more drop and spring to that rear rib for us today over this beautiful mammary system cow moving out in second. We did put a Best Udder Award on our second prize cow. You certainly have to admire that big, high, wide rear udder attachment. She's got great definition of seam all the way through that mammary system, and that's what gives her an advantage over our third prize cow. She just shows us so much more definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder today. She's a cow that's just a little cleaner and flatter bone through that leg for us today over this really straight line, square rump cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, for us, cow in fourth was kind of a problem cow. You certainly have to love that silky quality frame, but just would like to see her a little more square and balanced on those rear quarters, and that's what gave her, our third cow, that advantage. She's just so much more square from right side to left side on those quarters for us today over this really pretty framed cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just so much more width right at the top of the rear udder for us today over this fifth prize cow, but a cow that follows that same beautiful quality pattern in her frame. You love that silkiness, that sweep to her rib structure, and that flat hide this cow possesses, but just not quite as much width right at the top of the rear udder as our fourth prize cow. Congratulations.
In the International Red and White Show ring, if you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 16 junior 2-year-olds. We'll give you the top 10 placings. You can find the balance of the class at worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 3263 was our class winner. She also won the Best Udder Award, Scolo Dice Assassin Red, exhibited by Zachary, Colin, and Maddie Costello of Watertown, Wisconsin. Added entry 3815, placed second in the class, Golden Oaks Alexis Red, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins, Smigwadi Holsteins of Kincardine, Ontario. Entry 3274 was third. She won the Bred and Owned Award, Cooperus Altitude Ruby Red, exhibited by Lungcrest Farm and Matthew Cooperus of Granville, New York. Entry 3275 was fourth. 3271 placed fifth. Entry 3270 was sixth in the class. She was the first place junior and also won the Junior and Bred and Owned Award, Cress Hill Sci-Fi Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Cress of Newton, Wisconsin. Entry 3269 placed seventh. 3266 was eighth. 3262 placed ninth. At entry 3272, placed 10th. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our senior 2-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by the Wisconsin Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Bred and Owned Award, presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The Production Rosette, presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Agromatic, Kurt Lair of Eden, Wisconsin.
In the National Futurity of the Milking Shorthorn Show, I now have the final placings if you'd like to mark your catalogs. Entry 2060 was first in the class, Henkesine Lotto Reckless, owned by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luena, Iowa. Second in the class, and the judge's pick for Best Udder, was entry 2061, Pine Valley Rockstar Love You E.T., owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Elven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Third place to entry 2063, brand new CW Fuji EXP ET, owned by Discovery Genetics of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Entry 2066 was fourth. 2064 was fifth. 2062 was sixth. Entry 2059 was seventh. 2067 was eighth, and entry 2065 was ninth. The class now entering the ring are the summer junior 2-year-olds. As a reminder, this is the Railbird Judging Contest class. The sponsors for the award in the summer junior 2-year-old class, the first place award is presented by Henkesine Milking Shorthorns, Luena, Iowa. A Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, Steins, the Netherlands, and the Junior Award is presented by Rose Lane Genetics, Tim Novice, Waupun, Wisconsin.
Judge Top has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class in the International Red and White Show. Our second junior in the class is entry 3282. St. Joe Unstopped Rose 8504 Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. First junior in the class is entry 3288. Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber and Sophie Leach of DeWitt, Iowa. Winning the production award in the class is entry 3291, Miss Kentucky Blue Felicity Red, exhibited by Emmett Vanoy, Trey Wright, and Charlie Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. Placing third in the class is entry 3285, Wildweed Warrior Maui Red, exhibited by Crackholm, Duckett Holsteins, and TNL Cattle of Rudolph, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 3284, Oakfield U.S. Bamboo Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3292, Kozak Warrior Bombshell Red, exhibited by RNF Livestock and Bill Schilling of Cudworth, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. Judge Top, your comments on the class.
What a nice class of senior twos, and senior twos in the fall, not the easiest class to sort out. You have some 1 calvers and 2 calvers just fresh, but that being said, this first cow, we are giving her the advantage. She has had 2 calves. Just for us today, she puts it all together with that angularity. She's cleaner down through her bone structure. She shows me more femininity up through that head and neck than the big, powerful cow coming out here in second. Cow in second, when you get behind her, just kind of blows you away with that rear udder. She's got a lot of height and width, and she is a little higher at the top of the rear udder and a little wider than the beautiful balanced cow coming out here in third. Cow in third, 1 calf. Just like to see this cow calve in again. A cow that's got a bright future. Just don't have that at the top of the rear udder to compete with these first 2 cows for us today. Third over fourth, the cow just shows us a little more angularity. She's a little longer from end to end, a little more drop. Little nicer sweep to that rib structure than the beautiful cow coming out here in fourth. Cow in fourth over your cow in fifth. We switched them at the end just for us today. She's cleaner down through her bone structure. She's cleaner in her leg all the way through than the big powerful cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, we are giving the advantages. Fifth cow, she's more open in her rib structure. When you get behind her, she's got more spring to that rib and more drop to the fore and rear rib than a beautiful cow coming out here in sixth that's fresh 13 months. But what a wonderful class of senior 2-year-olds.
Congratulations to that class. Now let's turn our attention to the milking shorthorn ring. In the summer junior 2-year-old class, would the juniors please take a step forward? The second place junior and the best bred and owned of the junior show is entry 2084, Buckeye Knoll Ocean Alley, owned by Carrie Rhodes of Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. And the winning junior is entry 2079, Pine Valley Rockstar Love You E.T., owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Elvin, Waupun, Wisconsin. Third in the class, to entry 2085, Rydale Patron Bellini EXP-ET, shown by Ryan J. Ryda, Worthington, Massachusetts. Second, to Lazy M Patron Galaxy, entry 2077, owned by Dan Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Winning the class and the titles of Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, congratulations to 2082 Bettin' on Lottery Magnolia, owned by Skylar Mays, Glasgow, Kentucky. Congratulations. And now to Judge Ferry for his comments.
What a tremendous class of 2-year-olds down here. These top 3 cows are absolutely stunning. Like Mike and I were just talking, these top 3 cows, they're our kind of young 2-year-olds. Beautiful, clean-hided cows, balanced frames, good-legged, and smoked on udders. For us, this cow moving out in first has a tremendous mammary system. You'll love that beautiful fore-udder attachment, high, wide rear udder attachment. And taking nothing away from our cow in second's mammary system, but our cow in first is just a little more level from her fore udder to her rear udder for us today. She's also a cow, when you get behind her, she shows you just a little more spring to that rear flank, a little more drop to that rear rib for us today, over another tremendous mammary system cow moving out in second. Second over third, our cow in third was kind of the problem cow in the class, a cow that's real recently fresh, but if this cow had a few more weeks, she could push pretty hard on this first and second cow. But for us, our first and second place cows are just a little more ready today. Our second cow just shows us so much more width right at the top of the rear udder today. And when you get in front of them, she's just a little more width through her chest, all the way, carries that width all the way throughout that frame for us today. But as I said, our third cow, she's just real recently fresh, but wears a beautiful mammary system, travels out on a beautiful, clean, flat bone through that leg. And it's that cleanliness to that leg that gives her an advantage over this big framey cow in fourth. She just cleaner and flatter bone all the way through that hock today. She's a cow that shows us a little more flex to that hock as she travels across the ring for us. Fourth over fifth, a cow that uses that frame and overall length of body to get over a real balanced cow in fifth again. Our cow from our Futurity, but just a little more length from nose to tail. As I said, she's a cow when you get behind her, just a little more width right at the top of the rear udder for us today. But again, another really exceptional cow in fifth, balanced frame cow. But again, congratulations to the entire class.
Back in the International Red and White Show ring, if you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 13 senior 2-year-olds. We'll give you the top 10 placings. You can find the balance at worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 3292 was our class winner and won the Best Udder Award, Kozak Warrior Bombshell Red, exhibited by R&F Livestock and Bill Schilling of Cudworth, Saskatchewan. Entry 3284 was second and won the Bred Owned Award, Oakfield U.S. Bamboo Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Entry 3285 placed third, Wildweed Warrior Maui Red, exhibited by Crackholm, Duckett Holsteins, and TNL Cattle of Rudolph, Wisconsin. Entry 3289 placed fourth, 3298 was fifth. Entry 3288 was sixth in the class, and first junior, Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber, and Sophie Leach of DeWitt, Iowa. Entry 3291 was seventh and won the Production Award, Ms. Kentucky Blue Felicity Red, exhibited by Emmett Vanoy, Trey Wright, and Charlie Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. Entry 3282 was eighth and second junior, St. Joe Unstoppable Rose Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. Entry 3290 was ninth, and entry 3281 was 10th. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old cow class. The first place award is presented by Starlight Acres, Carla Smeya of Little Falls, Minnesota. The Bred Owned Award is presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Production Rosette, presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. The Best Udder Rosette, presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Lyons Holsteins, Doug and Lynette Lyons and family, Castalia, Iowa. Just a reminder to everyone at ringside, this is our Red and White Railbird Judging Contest. Make sure you've got your Expo mobile app open and get in the settings there for the Railbird Judging Contest. Submit your top 4 back tag entries to see how your placings match up against the official judge. Once again, this junior 3-year-old cow class is our Railbird Judging Contest for the Red and White Show.
For those marking your catalogs, in the summer junior 2-year-old cow class, there were 11 entries in the Milking Shorthorn Show. First in the class, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder went to entry 2082, Benton on Lottery Magnolia, owned by Skylar Mays, Glasgow, Kentucky. Entry 2077 was second, Lazy M Patron Galaxy, owned by Dan Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Entry 2085 was third in the class. Rydell Patron Bellini EXPET, shown by Ryan J. Rada, Worthington, Massachusetts. Entry 2080 was fourth. 2074 was fifth. 2079 was sixth in the class, the first junior. Pine Valley Rockstar Love You ET, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Elven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Entry 2083 was seventh. 2084 was eighth in the class. Second place junior and the best junior bred and owned animal, Buckeye Knoll at Ocean Alley, owned by Carrie Rhodes of Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. 2076 was ninth. 2072 was 10th. And 2075 placed 11th. The class now in the ring are the Milking Shorthorn Spring Junior 2-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented by the Hartford Livestock Department, Omaha, Nebraska. A Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois.
Treating weaned calves for BRD, you could use a certain product after you warm up the bottle and pull out the bigger syringe and the bigger needle and do your best to pull the dose out of the bottle. Or you can use Draxxin KP, smaller dose, lower viscosity, easier syringeability. Don't get frustrated. Get Draxxin KP from Zoetis.
Our judge has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Junior 2-year-old cow class. Congratulations to the winners in this class. Would the juniors please take a step forward? The second place junior is entry 2996, Hardcore L Strike Diamond P, owned by Logan and Olivia Venevera, Cobleskill, New York. Third in the class is entry 2090, brand new CW Fuji EXP ET, shown by Discovery Genetics, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Second in the class, and the first junior-owned animal. 2097 Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, shown by Owen Halpin and Colt Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Winning the class, along with the title of Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, congratulations to 2094 Namor Dale Presto Ishnala EXP, owned by Evelyn Klebenstein, Darlington, Wisconsin. And now to our judge for his reasons.
Again, another really beautiful class of cows in our junior 2-year-old ring. And for us, this cow moving out in first, you certainly got to love that mammary system, and that's what gets her to the front of the class today. For us, she's just a cow that's a little fuller today, a little more turn and bloom to that rear udder for us today over our second prize cow. Our first cow is also just a little cleaner all the way through that frame. She's sharper down that top line. She's cleaner through her rump structure, more curved in those thighs for us today. Over another cow in second that moves out on a nice set of feet and legs. It's that beautiful foot and leg that gets her over this balanced frame cow moving out in third. For us, she's just shorter in that toes, she's deeper in the heels, she's stronger in her passion. She shows us so much more flex that hock as she travels throughout the ring. And she's a cow that's just a little cleaner bone through that hock. But our cow in third, as we talked, you certainly have to love this cow's frame. She's so straight lined and clean hided all the way through that frame. It's that length of frame that gives her an advantage over our fourth cow. She's just longer from nose to tail today. She's also a cow that just shows us a little more width right at the top of the rear udder over our little cow here moving out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a pair of cows that really match up well together. You love that straightness and that silky hide on them, but just not quite as youthful in their mammary systems as our first three cows. But that fourth cow for us, she just, the way that forward ties into the body wall, just a little tighter for us, particularly on that right side over our spotted cow moving out in fifth. But a cow that, again, like I said, you certainly love that silkiness to that frame, that cleanliness to the bone, but just not quite as snug to that forward udder attachment as our fourth prize cow. Congratulations.
If you'd like to mark your catalog in the Milking Shorthorn Show, entry 2094 was first in the class Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, Namor Dale Presto Ishnala EXP, shown by Evelyn Klebenstein, Darlington, Wisconsin. Entry 2097 was second in the class and the first junior, Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, shown by Colt and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Third in the class to entry 2090, brand new CW Fuji EXP ET, owned by Discovery Genetics, Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Entry 2092 was fourth. 2096 was fifth. The second junior, Hardcore L Strike Diamond P, owned by Logan and Olivia Venevera, Cobleskill, New York. Entry 2091 was sixth. 2087 was seventh. 2095 was eighth. And 2089 was ninth. The class now entering the ring are the senior 2-year-olds. The first place award in this class is presented by Sure Short Milking Shorthorns, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. A production rosette is presented by Case IH of Racine, Wisconsin. The Best Udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by the Matt and Tracy Brandel family, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Top has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second junior in the class, actually the Junior Bred Known Award winner is entry 3310, Quad R Unstoppable Helena Red, exhibited by Ian and Derek Schwartzlow of Monroe, Wisconsin. Second place junior in the class is entry 3308, Upsel's AF Scarlet Red, exhibited by Jessica and Casey Hinch of Goodhue, Minnesota. First place junior is entry 3307. She also wins the production award in the class, Cherry Lore Warrior Lime Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Winning the Bred and Owned Award in the class is entry 3304, Milk Source Torrent Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Third place in the class is entry 3315, Milk Source Sephora Red, exhibited by New Direction IR Eggs, Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 3311, Right Vale Jackson Love Red, exhibited by Blackjack Holsteins, MB Lucky Lady Farm, and TNL Cattle of Wyckoff, Minnesota. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3303, Ms. T Triple T TL Fame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Phil, your thoughts on the class?
What a wonderful class of junior 3-year-olds out here, all the way down, exceptional mammary systems. With that being said, this first cow kind of put it together for us today. A cow that she's got that openness to the rib, wears a beautiful mammary system. She's hard top, she's open in that rib. Just shows us a little more dairiness all the way through than the cow here in second. Cow in second, recently fresh, 30 days. A cow that is going to get better and better, but just love the way she tracks around the ring. She's hard top, just moves on them feet very comfortably. It is that hardness over the top that takes her over the cow here in third. She's a little more levelness on the bottom of that udder floor than the beautiful big dairy cow coming here in third. Cow in third, get behind her, just blows you away with that mammary system and that dairiness that she has. It is that overall dairiness that takes her over this cow here in fourth. Just a little more nicer shape to the dairy rib to the third cow over to the fourth cow. Fourth cow, we switched there at the end just for us. When you get in front of her, has a little more strength all the way through, a little longer from end to end, but just a little more motor up through that front end, and a beautiful little balanced cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, giving the advantage to the fifth cow. Just blends a little bit neater on the fore udder attachment, a little nicer at the top of the rear udder than the big, powerful cow coming here in sixth. But a wonderful class of junior 3-year-olds.
At this time, if you turn your attention to the red and white show ring, our World Dairy Expo Board of Directors President Bill Hageman has a special award and presentation for our judges from the red and white show. Bill?
Thanks, Kathleen. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to our ringside of enthusiastic red and white supporters and enthusiasts and breeders, fans. We're certainly being treated to a phenomenal red and white show, and we're looking forward to the rest of that show to see where our championship ends up. But it's awful exciting if you're here last night to see the heifers and today with these fantastic young cows. Over the course of these 2 days, our 2 expert judges will line up about 360 of the world's best red and white animals, and we're excited for the conclusion. Our World Dairy Expo event, the 56th year Dynasty in Dairy, is offered to you because we have so much help and cooperation from all of our exhibitors, breeders, and also our army of volunteers that make sure that every detail has happened. Our red and white group team, led by our superintendent Mike Marion and his group, do a fantastic job and are a shining example of the importance of how well our volunteers work together to make this show happen. Mike, some comments?
Thank you, Bill. I just want to take a second and thank all the volunteers that help with the red and white show. Without you, it would not be possible to put the show on. I also want to take a second and thank the Expo staff for a great job you do. You definitely make our job as volunteers and superintendents easier, and the board of directors for all your support. You know, we truly appreciate it. And it's great to see so many people out here for the show. It's, you know, great to see the quality of the animals. You know, congratulations to all the exhibitors and everybody else who is a part of this show. And last, I want to give a special thank you to Tanner and Phil for judging the show. It's a pleasure working with you. You've done a great job, and it's, you know, fun to have you a part of our event. So with that, we have a plaque for each of you as a thank you for judging the show.
This time in the Red and White Show ring, if you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 15 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. We'll give you the top 10 placings. Entry 3303 was our class winner. She was also named Best Udder, Ms. T TL Fame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Entry 3311 was second in the class. Right Vale Jackson Love Red, exhibited by Blackjack Holsteins, MB Lucky Lady, and TNL Cattle of Wyckoff, Minnesota. Entry 3315 was third in the class. Milk Source Sephora Red, exhibited by New Direction IRA of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 3304 was fourth. She won the Bred and Owned Award. Milk Source Torrent Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 3320 placed fifth. 3317 was sixth. Entry 3307 placed seventh. She was the first junior and won the production award. Cherry Lore Warrior Lime Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Entry 3312 placed eighth. Entry 3319 was ninth. And entry 3324 was 10th in the class. Now in the ring in our International Red and White Show is our senior 3-year-old class. The first place award is presented by GFO Nutrition of St. Hyacinthe, Quebec, Canada. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association, the Production Rosette by Case IH, Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Troy's Transport, Troy and Sarah Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin.
Our judges have completed their placings in the senior 2-year-old class in the Milking Shorthorn ring. Let's have those junior exhibitors please take a step forward. The second place junior, congratulations to entry 2099, Heavenly Ice Pop, owned by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. The second junior is entry 2100, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette ET, shown by Colt and Owen Halpin and Bailey Broers of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Third place in the class, and the best bred and owned entry is 2106, Sunshine HC MJ Daydream EXP ET, owned by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, and the honor of the production award winner goes to 2109, Gary's Christos Saffron, shown by Alan Van Gorder, Glenn McNeil, Graham Rosler, Little Falls, New York. First place in the class and the best udder to entry 2104, Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, owned by Tyler Endress in Petervale, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
What an exceptionally deep class out here in our Milking Shorthorn ring. And a pair of cows on the top here that are a little different made cows. But for Mike and I, this little cow moving out in first, the business end of this cow is quite something. And that's what gets her to the front of the class today. You certainly have to admire that beautiful mammary system. She's got so much height, width to it, turn to the top of the rear udder. Today, she's a cow you'd love the way that forudder blends into the body wall, the length and snugness of that forudder attachment, and a cow that walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. It's that mammary system and that way she handles those legs that gives her an advantage over this big framey cow moving out in second. She's just cleaner, flatter bone through that leg today. She's a little stronger in that pasture as she travels out. And as I talked, that beautiful mammary system on our first prize cow. Second over third, a cow for us that just holds her udder just a little higher above the hocks for us today. On our second calf, we're moving out in second here. She's a cow that's just a little bit more balanced to that frame, a little more height and extension right through the top of the chine today, a little more length all the way through that frame from nose to tail, a little more length from her hook stir pins today. Over this roan cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, our cow in fourth, you certainly admire this young cow. But our third prize cow is just so much cleaner. She's longer and cleaner through that head and neck. She's sharper down that top line. She's more incurving in those hooks, pins, and thighs for us today. She's a cow that's just cleaner and flatter boned all the way through that leg for us today over this beautiful mammary system cow moving out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that beautiful mammary system that gives her an advantage over this balanced cow moving out in fifth. She just, when you get behind her, she just got so much more width to the top of that rear udder today. She's a cow that shows us so much more definition of seam and apparent udder quality to that rear udder today over our fifth prize cow. Fifth over sixth, a cow that just shows us more balance and symmetry over the silky hided cow moving out in sixth to those rear quarters. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
In that senior 2-year-old cow class in the Milking Shorthorn show, there were 13 animals shown. To mark your catalogs, entry 2104 was first in the class, the best udder of the class, Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, owned by Tyler Endress and Peter Vale, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. 2109 was second, the production award winner. She is Gary's Christos Saffron, shown by Alan Van Gorder, Glenn McNeil, Graham Rosler, Little Falls, New York. 2106 was third in the class and best bred and owned, Sunshine HC MJ Daydream EXP ET, owned by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Entry 2100 was fourth in the class, the first junior-owned animal, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette ET, shown by Colt and Owen Halpin and Bailey Broers of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Entry 2099 was fifth in the class, the second junior, Heavenly Ice Pop, shown by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. Entry 2101 was 6th, 2110 was 7th, 2098 was 8th, 2107 was 9th, and entry 2112 was 10th in the class. For the complete placings on any of the classes here at World Dairy Expo, do visit their website at worlddairyexpo.com. The class now entering the ring are the junior 3-year-old cows. The first place in this class is an award presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The production rosette is presented by Case IH. The Best Udder rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Oak Hill Dairy Cattle, South Solon, Ohio.
Judge Top has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class in our International Red and White Show. Second place junior in the class is entry 3338, Silver Mist Melina Red, exhibited by Lily Alsace of Wapakoneta, Ohio. First place junior in the class is entry 3816, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Our production award winner in the class is entry 3337, Ronleen Jordy Evangelina, exhibited by Cale Baker and Reagan Prees of Maynard, Iowa. And our Bred and Owned award winner is entry 3326, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Placing third in the class is entry 3335, London Dairy B-Jangle Red, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class is entry 3328, Willie Serendipitous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Oakfield, New York. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3332, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Top, your reasons on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if this class don't get you going, I don't know what does, but beautiful cows all the way down. With that being said, this first cow kind of puts it all together for us. A cow that just moves around the shavings like a cat, just so comfortable. She's level from hooks to pins. You love that width through that chest and that angularity. She's a little longer from end to end than the beautiful balanced cow here in second. Cow in second, not the biggest in the class by any means, but love that balance. She's a little nicer in that rump structure than the cow in third. Just blends a little bit neater all the way through than the cow in third. The cow in third just blows you away with that mammary system. Just like to bring them pins down a little bit to get her up any higher for us. That third cow over your fourth cow, a little more width through the chest and a little more top of the rear udder than this youthful looking 3-year-old here in fourth. Yeah, this cow in fourth, you love the youthfulness of her. Is that youthfulness just a little longer from end to end, got a little more spring to that fore and rear rib than the ultra dairy cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, close placing for us today, but just a little more quality at that mammary system, especially when you get from behind, just a little bit nicer at the top of the rear udder than the beautiful dairy cow coming out here in sixth. But what an exceptional group of 3-year-olds. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 12 senior 3-year-olds exhibited. We'll give you the top 10 placings. You can find the rest at worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 3332 was our class winner and named Best Udder, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Lori Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 3328 was second in the class, Willie Serendipitous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Entry 3335 placed third, London Dairy Bojangle Red, exhibited by Dobriner, Bowen, and Schilling of West Salem, Ohio. Entry 3327 was fourth. 3337 placed fifth. She was the production award winner, Ronleen Jordy Evangelina, exhibited by Cale Baker and Reagan Prees of Maynard, Iowa. Entry 3326 placed sixth in the class and won the Bred and Owned Award, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. Entry 3816 was seventh in the class and first junior, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Entry 3339 was eighth. 3330 placed ninth. And entry 3338 was 10th in the class, and second junior, Ducat TH Boomer Range Red, exhibited by Heatherstone Enterprises, was 10th in the class. Second junior, Silver Mist Melina Red, exhibited by Lily Elsass of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for intermediate champion of our junior show. All of these cows were first or second junior in our young cow classes here this morning. And at this time, we'd like to reintroduce you to those cows that did so very well in the junior show this morning in our International Red and White show. In our milk and yearling class, our first junior was entry 3219, Ms. Easkin Ava Finale Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman of Oxford, New York. Second junior in the class was entry 3220, Forward Delia, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. First place junior in the summer junior two-year-old class was entry 3241, Seamers A Red Hot 35895 Red, exhibited by Kyra and Kenzie Dans of Watertown, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 3243, Urbaker's Aberlin Red, exhibited by Lauren Lamoureux of Louisville, Ohio. In our junior two-year-old cow class, first junior was entry 3270, Cress Hill Sci-Fi Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Cress of Newton, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 3265, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. In our senior two-year-old cow class, our winning junior was 3288, Gloucester Rolla Dice Red, exhibited by Delaney, Callie, and Cooper Barber and Sophie Leach of DeWitt, Iowa. Second junior was entry 3282, St. Jor Unstoppable Rose Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. In the junior three-year-old class, our first place junior was entry 3307, Cherry Lore Warrior Lime, exhibited by Philip McCormick of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Second junior in that class was entry 3308, Opsals AF Scarlet Red, exhibited by Jessica and Casey Hinch of Goodhue, Minnesota. And in our senior three-year-old cow class, our first place junior was entry 3816, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class was entry 3338, Silver Mist Melina Red, exhibited by Lily Elsass of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors here in our International Red and White show. This time in our International Red and White Show, Judge Top has pulled out his final 4 in contention for intermediate champion of the junior show. Our junior exhibitors have certainly brought out a lovely group of cattle, and they've worked hard and really been avid competitors here this morning. Phil, when you're ready, your selection of intermediate champion of our junior show.
You're exactly right. What a wonderful red young cow show here today. And I tell you, these juniors, they banged right up in there all day. Me and Tanner pulled 4 individuals out that we think maybe just set themselves apart from the others, not to take anything away from them on the rail that are going out, outstanding individuals. We pulled out your first prize milking yearling, a beautiful young cow that's got a bright future. Your first prize junior 2 cow, you love that high style. And then your winning junior 3 and a winning senior 3 cows with beautiful mammary systems. You love that openness to the rib. Cows that just spell milk. Tanner will go out and he'll congratulate your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. But as he does so, give these junior breeders and exhibitors a nice round of applause. And it is very close between these 3 individuals. We are giving the advantage to these 3-year-old cows, but this senior 3-year-old, you get behind her, just blows your way with that rear udder. Just for us today, just has a little more rear flank, a little more drop to that rib today than the beautiful junior 3 for your honorable mention. Not take anything away from your fall yearling in milk, a cow that's youthful, got a bright future. She'll have her turn out here to drag home a banner, but congratulations to these juniors.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 International Red and White Junior Show. She's our senior 3-year-old, entry 3816, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion of the junior show is from our junior 3-year-old class, Cherry Lower Warrior Lime, exhibited by Philip McCormick of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention intermediate champion is from our milking yearling class, Ms. Eskin Ava Finale Red, exhibited by Lily Marshman of Oxford, New York. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. Our intermediate champion female from the junior show is being presented with an award from Double S Liquid Feed Services of Danville, Illinois, a champion banner presented by St. Jacob ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. And our reserve intermediate champion female of the junior show is being presented with an award from Style Holsteins of Belmont, Wisconsin, and a reserve champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. They're going to get their pictures taken with our judges before we move on to selection of intermediate champion female of the open show. The intermediate champion female wins the Eugene Nelson Intermediate Champion Award presented by Lucky Holsteins of Hampshire, Illinois. Champion banner presented by CMEX and Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. A reserve intermediate champion female of the open show wins an award presented by Lucky Holsteins of Hampshire, Illinois. The reserve champion banner presented by CMEX and Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health of Quincy, Illinois. Now in the International Red and White Show ring, we're moving into one of the highlights of our day here in the cow show, our selection of intermediate champion, the best of our young cow show from this morning. These animals all placed first or second in their classes. It's been some active trade. We've had some ownership changes from before the class and since the class, so we're really excited for these cows and some of their new owners and the big stage that they're on. In our milk and yearling class, our first place winner was entry 3228, Gom Oz Royal Move Alana Red, now owned by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. Second in the class was entry 3237, Seamers Tequila 033 Red, also exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 3246, Flower Brook Geordie Heidi Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. Second in that class was entry 3255, Blondin Believe Lychee Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chabance, Illinois. In the junior 2-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 3263, Skolo Dice Assassin Red, now owned by Showbox Sires, TNL Cattle, and Scott Culbertson of Rudolph, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 3815, Golden Oaks Alexis, exhibited by Hodgland Holsteins and Smagati Holsteins of Kincardine, Ontario. In our senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 3292, Kozak Warrior Bombshell Red, exhibited by RNF Livestock and Bill Schilling of Cudworth, Saskatchewan. Second in the class was entry 3284, Oakfield US Bamboo Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. In our junior 3-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 3303, Ms. T Triple T TL Fame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Oakfield, New York. Second in the class was entry 3311, Wright Vale Jackson Love Red, exhibited by Blackjack Holsteins, MB Lucky Lady, and TNL Cattle of Wyckoff, Minnesota. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winning entry was number 3332, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 3328, Willie Serendipitous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. We had 89 young cows pass through the ring this morning. I think we can all agree what a tremendous bunch of young red and white cows we had here before. We say thank you to our exhibitors and our breeders, and especially to these young cows. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Our judge has completed his placings in the Milking Shorthorn Junior 3-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask our juniors to please take a step forward. Second place junior to entry 2122, SFHC Lad Payment EXPET, shown by Allie, Brock, and Olivia Champoulouvier, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. First place junior to entry 2119, Lazy M JK Lady in Red EXP, shown by Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. The production award in this class goes to entry 2126, Mill Creek Secret Lilac P, owned by Mackenzie Top and Leah Dibble, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third place in the class to entry 2120, Mapleton Valley RR Tierney EXP, owned by Thomas and Keely Agnew of Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. Second place to entry 2115, Heavenly Zebra, owned by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. And winning the class with the title of Best Bred and Own and Best Udder is entry 2113, KNH MD Devil and CC, owned by Tyler Endress of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now to Judge Ferry for his comments.
Once again, what a wonderful class out here in our Milking Shorthorn ring. And like our last class, we got a little bit different kind of cows on the top end of this class, different styles of cows. But for Mike and I, this cow that comes out in first, she just overwhelms the class with that frame, and she travels out on such a beautiful set of feet and legs and that beautiful mammary system. It's that overall length of frame that's going to give her an advantage over this little white cow moving out in second. For us, she's so much longer from nose to tail. She's longer all the way through that rib structure. She's longer from her hooks to her pins and shows us more width through her rump structure. She's a cow, when you get behind them, she just shows a little more turn to that rear udder today as well. But taking nothing away from this little white cow moving out in second, a beautifully balanced cow, a cow that travels out on a nice sound set of feet and legs in her own right. And it's the way she handles those feet as she travels throughout the class that gives her an advantage over this real clean feminine cow moving out in third. For us, she's just shorter in that toes, she's deeper in the heels, she's stronger in the pasture as she travels across the ring. A cow in third, as I said, you love this silky cow, a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system. It's that silkiness to all the way through that frame that gives her an advantage over this young lady with the cow moving out in fourth. She's just a little cleaner, more refined all the way through that hide. When you get behind her, she's just a little more width all the way through that rear udder for us today, over a really nice balanced cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just shows us more length through her head and neck. She's a cow that's sharper over her withers, a cow that's more curving in her hooks, pins, and thighs. We also prefer the teat size shape on our fourth prize cow over our fifth prize cow. But a cow in fifth, another cow with a welded on udder. You love that length to that forudder attachment, the height and width at the top of the rear udder attachment, and that's what gives her an advantage over our sixth prize cow. Just a little bit snugger in those attachments for us today. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
If you'll turn your attention over to the red and white show ring. Judges Top and Schmaling have sorted out their final four in our selection for intermediate champion. These are the best of our young cow show today. And Phil, you've had a fun job. It's been quite a group of young cows we've seen paraded in front of us this morning, and we're all really excited and eager to hear your selection for intermediate champion of our 2023 International Red and White Show.
It was definitely a lot of fun. I tell you, a lot of numbers in these classes, beautiful cows. We ended up pulling 4 cows out that just hold quality. You love the height and width of the mammary systems. They got beautiful sets of feet and legs. They're dairy open ribs. Not the biggest cows out here, but for us today, they're the most balanced. Well, I'll go out and I'll tap your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention, but let's give these breeders and exhibitors one heck of a round of applause. Hello. It was kind of a slam dunk for us. This senior three come out and just blew us away with that mammary system, that width through the chest. And it's hard to split them 3-year-olds up. And it is very close for us today, but it come down this second prize senior three, just a little wider in her rump structure. We feel maybe just tracks a little bit neater on her rear feet and legs than this first prize junior three. But what a trio for your intermediate champion. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 International Red and White Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place senior 3-year-old, Willie Serendipitous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. An honorable mention intermediate champion laurels go to our junior 3-year-old, Ms. T TL Fame Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. After the photos here in our red and white show ring, we'll be moving on with our more mature cow classes, and entering the ring at this time is our 4-year-old cow class. First place award is presented by Cosmopolitan Dairy Magazine of Hammond, Wisconsin. Bred and Owned Award by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Production Rosette presented by Case IH. Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And our Junior Award is presented by Apple Partners of Lanark, Illinois.
In the Milking Shorthorn Show, I have the official placings for our junior 3-year-old class. If you'd like to mark your catalog, there were 14 animals shown in the class. Entry 2113 was first, Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder, KNH Endress, MD Devil, and CC, owned by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. 2115 was second, Heavenly Zebra, also owned by Tyler Endress of Reedsburg. Third in the class, and the production award winner, is 2120, Mapleton Valley RR Tierney EXP, owned by Thomas and Keely Agnew of Mapleton Valley Farms, Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. 2119 was fourth in the class, and the first junior-owned animal, Lazy M JK Lady in Red EXP, owned by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. 2114 was fifth. 2122 was sixth, and the second junior, SFHC Lad Payment EXPET, owned by Allie Brock and Olivia Champlouvier, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 2118 was seventh. 2126 was eighth. 2123 was ninth. 2121 was 10th. Once again, for complete placings, please visit worlddairyexpo.com. The next class is the senior 3-year-old cows. The first place award in this class is presented by Idaly Dairy, Jerome, Idaho. A production rosette is presented by Case IH. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King, Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. Our judges have completed their placings in the Milking Shorthorn Senior 3-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask our juniors to please take a step forward. The second place juniors, entry 2127, Heavenly Zara E.T., owned by Bryn Emery of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Third place in the class to entry 2132, Elite HP Fire Spark, owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Second to entry 2130, Landsbrook Camille, also owned by Peter Vale. Winning the class, the top junior, top bred and owned, top production, and best udder is 2129 Lazy M Jekyll Zella EXP, owned by Britton Allen of Belmont, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And now to our judge for his comments.
Again, another extremely deep class out here in our senior 3-year-old class, and our cow moving out in first, she certainly finds her way to the top of the class today. Like Mike said, when we come to the middle of the ring, she's got an udder that just don't quit. You love the length of that forward attachment, veination, texture, and quality all the way through that mammary system. Beautiful, beautiful height and width to that mammary system. Definition of seam and turn to that rear udder, an exceptionally uddered mammary system cow all the way throughout. And it's that definition of seam that gives her an advantage over our roan cow moving out in second. In addition, when they get on the move, she's so much stronger through that loin. We prefer the slope from her hooks to her pins over this roan cow moving out in second. But our cow in second certainly keeps it a close placing, being a little bit cleaner than our first prize cow, especially through that thigh for us today. Second over third, a little bit closer. When we got them into line, we did switch this pair of cows. When you get them in line, get behind them. Our second cow's just got so much more spring and depth to that rear flank for us today. And when you get around to the front of her, just a little more width through her muzzle, a little more width through her chest floor for us today over this real dairy cow moving out in third. Third over fourth, it's that angularity that gives her an advantage over our fourth prize cow. She's just so much cleaner all the way throughout that frame. More openness to that rib structure for us today over our third calver moving out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just a little bit snugger, higher right at the top of the rear udder for us today. Just a touch more width at the top of that rear udder for us today over our fifth prize cow. Fifth over sixth, for us when we got them into line, just so much more definition of seam all the way through to the top of that rear udder for us today. A little bit more balance and symmetry over a real nice foot and legged cow moving out in sixth. Thank you and congratulations.
Yes, congratulations once again to the winners in that class. If you'd like to mark your catalogs, we'll complete the young cow classes here in the Milking Shorthorn Show. The senior 3-year-olds, first place to 2129. She's also first junior, the production award winner, best bred and owned and best udder, Lazy M Jekyll Zella EXP, owned by Britton Allen, Belmont, Wisconsin. Second to 2130, Landsbrook Camille, owned by Peter Vale. Entry 2132 was third, Elite HP Fire Spark, also owned by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Entry 2127 was fourth in the class, the second junior, Heavenly Zara E.T., owned by Bryn Emery, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Entry 2131 was fifth, and entry 2128 was sixth. Now entering the International Milking Shorthorn Show ring are the first and second place winners from the young cow classes of the junior show. I'd like to take this opportunity to recognize the juniors and their animals. Leading the way with the fall yearling and milk class. First place went to Rose Lane Rock End Sweet and Salty, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Van Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Second to Easterbrook Crazy About You, owned by Callan Dawson and Kaylee Damrow, Pocatello, Idaho. In the summer junior 2-year-old class, the top junior was Pine Valley Raucous Love You, shown by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Van Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Second summer junior 2-year-old was Buckeye Knoll Ocean Alley, owned by Carrie Rhodes of Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. In the junior 2-year-old class, the winning entry was Halpin Rockstar Dixie, owned by Owen and Colt Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Second was Hardcore L-Strike Diamond P, owned by Logan and Olivia Venevera, Cobleskill, New York. In the senior 2-year-old class, the winning entry was Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette ET, owned by Colt and Owen Halpin and Bailey Brewers of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. Second to Heavenly Ice Pop, owned by Sarah Hill, Bristol, Vermont. In the junior 3-year-old class, the winning entry was Lazy M, IK Lady in Red EXP, owned by Aubrey Aiden Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. Second to SFHC Lad Payment EXP-ET, shown by Allie Brock and Olivia Champlouvier, Wyalusing. And then the senior 3-year-old class, the class that just left the ring, the winning entry was Lazy M Jekyll Zella EXP, shown by Britton Allen of Belmont, Wisconsin. And second to Heavenly Zara ET, shown by Bryn Emery, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate these junior exhibitors competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. Our judges have made their selection for intermediate champion of the open show, or excuse me, of the junior show. And now I'll turn it down to the ring for some recognition.
Before the judges pick our intermediate champion, the Milking Shorthorn Association chooses a junior showmanship winner every year. It's called the Keith Fisher Showmanship Award, and this year's winner is Ella Falk of Waupun, Wisconsin.
Let's give our junior exhibitors from this morning in our young cow classes a round of applause. What a tremendous group of cows they presented today. Cows that did extremely well in their respected classes for Mike and I, but we pulled out 4 cows we kept out in the ring here that are our kind of cows. Beautiful balanced frame cows with smoking good udders. Mike's going to go out. He'll recognize your intermediate champion, reserve intermediate, and honorable mention in that order. And I'll give my reasons after he does so. And when he does so, please give these juniors a big round of applause because they certainly deserve it after presenting the wonderful cows they have all morning. As I said, what a tremendous show it's been, and for us, this junior 3-year-old really puts it all together. You certainly have to admire that silky balance frame to this cow. She's just a little bit more clean cut all the way throughout over our senior 3-year-old. We prefer that length through her head and neck, that femininity all the way through that frame, a cow that's just a little cleaner and flatter boned all the way throughout. She's also a cow that just stands a little more comfortably the longer they get out here. She just shows a little less fatigue on those rear legs. The longer they're out here, she just keeps them legs underneath her a little more comfortably. She's a cow that's just a touch longer in that forudder attachment for us today over this beautiful, beautiful rear udder cow on our senior 3-year-old. As I said in class a little bit ago, this senior 3-year-old's got a rear udder that just don't quit. You love the height, the width to it, beautiful definition of seam all the way through that mammary system, but just not quite as feminine and angular as our junior 3-year-old is today. A young cow we feel has got a big, big future ahead of her as she keeps growing and developing for this young lady. And then for honorable mention, we went with that senior 2-year-old, another cow that's got just a welded on mammary system. But our senior 3-year-old shows us just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder today. We prefer the way the forudder blends into the body wall, just a touch snugger for us today over this senior 2-year-old. But another cow, as I said, just beautiful veination, texture, and quality to that mammary system. But 3 beautiful udder cows. Congratulations to all the exhibitors this morning.
Congratulations to the winning junior 3-year-old. She is the intermediate champion of the International Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, Lazy M JK Lady in Red EXP, exhibited by Aubrey Aiden and Elena Top, Botkins, Ohio. And reserve champion honors To the winning senior 3-year-old, Lazy M. Jekyll Zella EXP, exhibited by Britton Allen, Belmont, Wisconsin. An honorable mention to the senior 2-year-old, Halpin's Triple Crown Roulette ET, exhibited by Colton and Owen Halpin of Halpin Farms and Bailey Brewers, Buckingham, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, a special thank you to the sponsors of our champion awards. The intermediate champion female received an award presented by Pocop Dairy, the Pollard family, Rockford, Illinois. A champion banner presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. Reserve Champion Award is presented by Mike Star Farm, Harvard, Illinois, and a Reserve Champion banner and rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC, DeForest, Wisconsin. Once again, congratulations to the intermediate champions of the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Now entering the Milking Shorthorn ring are the first and second place winners from this morning's young cow classes. Leading the way are the Milking Shorthorn Milking Yearlings in Milk. Winning the class was entry 2052, Lazy M Bender, back EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second in the class to Circle B RU Mirabelle EXP, shown by Matthew Borchert of Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. There were 8 milking yearlings. 11 entries in the summer junior 2-year-old class. Leading the way was Betting on Lottery Magnolia, shown by Skylar Mays of Glasgow, Kentucky. Second, to Lazy M Patron Galaxy, exhibited by Dan Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. In the junior 2-year-old cows, there were 10 shown. First in the class, to Namor Dale Presto Ishnala EXP, exhibited by Evelyn Klebenstein, Darlington, Wisconsin. Second, to Halpin's Rockstar Dixie, owned by Owen and Colt Halpin of Halpin Farms, Buckingham, Illinois. There were 13 senior 2-year-olds. First place went to Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, owned by Tyler Endress and Peter Vale, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second in that class is Gary's Christos Saffron, owned by Alan Van Gorder, Glenn McNeil, and Graham Rosler, Little Falls, New York. 13 junior 3-year-olds competed. Winning the class was KNH Endress MD Devil Aunt Cece, shown by Tyler Endress, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class went to Heavenly Zebra, also owned by Tyler Endress. And in the senior 3-year-old cows, we had 6 entries. The winning entry was Lazy M Jekyll Zella EXP, exhibited by Britton Allen, Belmont, Wisconsin. Entry 2130 was second, Landsbrook Camille, owned by Peter Vale of Inglewood, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate the exhibitors, owners, and breeders of the best young cows at the 2023 World Dairy Expo Milking Shorthorn Show with a round of applause.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Top has completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second place junior in the class is entry 3360, Gadke Jordy Edna Red, exhibited by Mercedes and Jade Kroll and Alexis Gadke of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our first place junior is entry 3342. She also wins the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Our Production Award winner is entry 3355. Ms. Rapp's Unstop Rummy Red, exhibited by Michael Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 3356, Plum Line Chili Pepper Red, exhibited by Brooke Carey of Titusville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 3352, Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry 3351, Premium Apple Crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chabance, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Top, your reasons on the class.
What a great class of 4-year-olds all the way down. But that being said, this first cow, she just kind of puts it all together for us. A cow that moves around the ring like a cat. just blends part for part, just so much neater than the cow here in second. For us, just a little more drop to that forerib, a little more spring than a beautiful cow coming out here in second. Cow in second over the cow in third. We switched these a couple times, but when you get down to it, it's just mobility. The second cow just moves a little nicer and a little freer on them rear feet and legs than the big rear-uddered cow coming out here in third. Cow in third kind of blows you away with that mammary system, that width all the way through. Just a little more modern today for us than the big dairy cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I'm giving the advantage to this fourth cow. She just shows us a little more quality down through that mammary system, a little more veination on the mammary system than a real nice balanced cow coming here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, another close placing. I'm giving it the advantage of the fifth cow. Just moves out a little nicer in them rear feet and legs, just blends a little nicer in that forerudder attachment than the big cow here in sixth. But a wonderful class of 4-year-olds. Congratulations.
If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 18 4-year-olds exhibited in our International Red and White Show. We'll give you the top 10 placings. You can find the balance at worlddairyexpo.com. Entry 3351 was our class winner and also best udder, premium apple crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chabance, Illinois. Entry 3352 was second in the class and won the Bred and Owned Award. Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 3356 placed third. Plumline Chili Pepper Red, exhibited by Brooke Carey of Titusville, Pennsylvania. Entry 3349 placed fourth. Entry 3342 was fifth in the class. She was first junior and also won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Entry 3354 placed sixth. 3360 was seventh in the class and second junior. Gadke Jordy Edna Red, exhibited by Mercedes and Jade Kroll and Alexis Gadke of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Entry 3350 placed eighth. 3343 was ninth. And entry 3362 was 10th in the class. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our 5-year-old cow class. The first place award for this class is presented by J. Bob Holsteins of Eaton, Ohio. The Bred and Owned Award by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Production Rosette by Case IH. Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by International Protein Sires of Rock Springs, Wisconsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask that you turn your attention to the International Milking Shorthorn Show. Our judges have selected their 5 favorites in this year's show. Who will be this year's intermediate champion? Brandon?
First off, let's give all our exhibitors this morning a round of applause, because man, has it been an incredible show for Mike and I. These young cows, they just kept coming one after another, from top of the class to the bottom of the class all morning long. Taking nothing away from them ones that left the ring and the ones back in the barn, but these 4 cows out here, as I said in the junior show, these are the kind that Mike and I like. Smoking good udders, good feet and legs, and balanced dairy frames, dairy strength kind of cows. I'm going to go out and I'll recognize your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. When I do so, give all these exhibitors a big round of applause, because they certainly deserve that for the hard work they've put into today. As we talked in class, this pair of senior 2-year-olds, what a tremendous pair of cows. A little bit different made cows, but 2 beautiful, beautiful cows. This first prize cow, our intermediate champion, when I said in class, you look at the business end of this cow, she's incredible. Her udder's unbelievable. You'll love the height, the width of that rear udder. Long, smooth forudder, the veination, the texture, the quality through that mammary system. And then you watch this cow travel throughout the class. She walks on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. The flex of the hock, the strength of the pastern. A cow that's clean boned. She's not the biggest cow in the world, but I think Mike and I showed yesterday and this morning they ain't got to be big for us, they got to be good. And this cow, the business end of this cow is sensational. And then we followed with that beautiful cow that we had second to her, that pretty framed cow, that beautiful cow with that uphill run, that sharp shoulder, another cow that wears a sensational udder, just not quite as much width to the top of the rear udder, not quite as much height at the top of the rear udder as our first prize cow. Our first prize cow just flexes a touch more freely on those hind legs. And for us, it gets a little bit closer for reserve over honorable mention over this summer junior 2, a young cow that both Mike and I think have a big, big future ahead of her. She has got one welded on udder. But our second prize senior 2-year-old, she's just so much stronger through that loin. We prefer that straightness all the way down her top line, the rise up through the top of her chine. And today she shows us just a little more turn right at the top of the rear udder. But what a beautiful group of 3 cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior 2-year-olds of the Milking Shorthorn Show. They are intermediate and reserve intermediate champion. 2104 Heavenly Hush Puppy EXP, exhibited by Tyler Endress in Petervale, Reedsburg, Wisconsin. And the reserve intermediate champion, Gary's Christos Saffron, exhibited by Alan Van Gorder, Glenn McNeil, Graham Rosler of Little Falls, New York. An honorable mention to the Summer Junior 2-year-old, Betting on Lottery Magnolia, shown by Skylar Mays, Glasgow, Kentucky. The intermediate champion female receives an award, the Eugene Nelson Award, presented by Kale 2 Farms, LLC, Scott and Jane Kale 2, Lawrence, Kansas. They are also receiving a champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech of Madison, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion female receives an award presented by Bagley Bog Farms, Dan, Lily, Jason, and Andrew Bagley, Farmington, Maine. A reserve champion banner presented by CMEX Bovatech of Madison, and the rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health Corporation, Quincy, Illinois. Once again, congratulations to the intermediate champions of the International Milking Shorthorn Show.
Judge Chop has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class in the International Red and White Show. Our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner is entry 3380, Deganji Defiant Lucky Red, exhibited by Maya Deganji of Watertown, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class is entry 3373, Lucky Jordy Kayla Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and the Smith Kids of Watertown, Wisconsin. First place junior is entry 3379, Garay Red Diamond Red, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Our production award winner is entry 3374, Juniper D-Back Missy Red, exhibited by Juniper Farm of Gray, Maine. Placing third in the class is entry 3372, Star Kentucky Blue Adelaide Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Second in the class is entry 3367, Milk Source Renaissance Red, also exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. And winning the class, she's named Best Udder, and she wins the Red and Owned Award. She's entry 3365, Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Phil, your thoughts on the class?
What a wonderful class of 5-year-old cows. With that being said, first cow come to the top quite handily for us. She's not the biggest in the class by any means, but extremely balanced all the way through. Just blends so nice part for part. And she has 14 months in lactation to look this good. Beautiful mammary system, made her best udder. It is just that balance all the way through. She's got a little more drop to that forerib than the big high-style cow coming out here in second. Second and third kind of cows kind of got to go together. Cows that show you that high style, they got that big banging rear udder. And it is, we are giving the advantage to the second cow. She got a little more at the top of the rear udder over your third place cow. Third over fourth, just on mobility. The way she tracks around the ring a little more comfortably than the real balanced cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth cow, you love that mammary system. And it is that quality of that mammary system, a cow that shows us a little more dairiness all the way through than a beautiful balanced cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over six, get behind the fifth cow is just a little higher and wider at the top of the rear udder than the high-style cow coming out here in sixth. But what a wonderful class of 5-year-old cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in that class. If you're marking your catalogs with us, there were 15 5-year-olds exhibited. We'll give you the top 10 placings. Entry 3365 was our class winner. She also won the Bred and Owned Award and was named Best Udder. Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 3367 was second, Milk Source Renaissance Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Entry 3372 was third in the class, Star Kentucky Blue Adelaide Red, also exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. Entry 3369 was fourth, 3368 placed fifth. 3374 was sixth, and she was our production award winner, Juniper D-Back Missy Red, exhibited by Juniper Farm of Gray, Maine. Entry 3379 was seventh, and first junior, Garay Red Diamond Red, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Entry 3370 was eighth. Entry 3373 was ninth, and the second junior, Lucky Jordy Kayla Red, exhibited by the Gunston Smith Kids of Watertown, Wisconsin. And added entry 3817 placed 10th. Her name was Budjon Vale Jordy Lovey Red, exhibited by Andy Stewie and Corey Feltman of Hamburg, Minnesota. Now in the ring, in our International Red and White Show, is our 6-year-old and older cow class, our age cow class. The first place award here is presented by Bellevue Holsteins, Lynn and Sarah Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. Bred and Owned Award by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The production rosette by Case IH. The Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Mystic Valley Dairy of Sauk City, Wisconsin. At this time, before it gets real busy in our red and white show, we are heading towards the highlight of the day in our selection of Grand Champion. We'd like to always acknowledge our volunteers and our superintendents that help keep this show moving. It's a large show, as you know. It's super quality. Our staff really keeps cattle moving into the ring in an efficient manner. Volunteers for the red and white show are Jessica Prawley-Trimner, Brock Irwin, Sarah Wendorf, Mandy Sell, Haley Summers, Barb Kaiser, Julie Cooper Schlimgen, Carly Krull, Carol Trainer, Bill Pick, Joe Martin, Dean Reeson, Nicole Prawley, Brenda Murphy, Maxine Glassoff, who's the announcer assistant, Lily Nygren, our Wisconsin Red and White Princess, and of course, the fearless leader, Mike Marion, our breed superintendent. Let's give these volunteers a big round of applause. They keep the wheels turning on these great dairy shows.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could turn your attention to the milking Shorthorn ring. Our 4-year-old cow class is now complete. Would our junior exhibitors please take a step forward? Second place junior. Those honors go to entry 2135, Moore Log Miser Rumor, shown by Elise Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. First place junior, to entry 2136, Core Star Mixin' It Up EXP ETP, owned by Cadence Spearman of West Concord, Minnesota. The production award in this class is also third place in the class, entry 2143, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, exhibited by Peter Vale, Englewood, Florida. Second place, to entry 2134, Henkesine Royalty Reason EXP, owned by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luena, Iowa. Winning the class, Best Udder and Best Bred and Own, congratulations to 3902 Hardcore Bentley Runway, owned by Chriselle Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. And now to our judge for his reasons.
What a tremendous class from top to bottom to start our 4-year-old class here this afternoon. For us, this cow that's moving out in first, she sells you on that balance. She's just balanced from nose to tail. She's straight lined. You love that dairy strength. She combines the width of muzzle, the width through her chest. When you get behind her, this cow has tremendous sweep and openness to her rib structure. And she's so clean and flat boned. So much width through that rib structure. She's a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system and travels on a great set of feet and legs. She's a modern cow. For us, it's that dairy strength that gives her an advantage over a real silky cow moving out in second. She just shows us a little bit more fullness up through that crop region, a little more height at the top of the chine for us today, being fuller through that crop, and a little more width through her heart region for us today. In addition, she's a cow that's just a little bit snugger and fuller right at the top of the rear udder for us today. Second over third, a cow that uses that femininity and quality and flatness of bone all the way throughout. She's so much longer and cleaner through her head and neck. She's more chiseled down her top line. She's cleaner through those hooks, pins, and thighs. When you get to her foot and leg, she's cleaner and flatter bone through that leg. Taking nothing away from our cow in third, you certainly got to admire her for that width, power, substance, and straightness of lines. A cow that's got beautiful sweep and sweep and capacity to that rear rib, and that's what gives her an advantage over our fourth prize cow. She's just so much more capacity to her rear flank for us today. When you get behind her, she's got so much more spring to that rear rib for us today. Our cow in fourth wears a beautiful mammary system, but just doesn't quite have the mass to that cage as our top 3 cows. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just uses that mammary system to get over our roan cow moving out in fifth. She's just got so much more definition of seam. She's just a touch higher at the top of the rear udder for us today as well. Fifth over sixth, a cow that travels across the ring just a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs. She's shorter in that toe, she's deeper in the heels, she's stronger in her pasturing. She shows us more flex to that hock as she travels across the ring. But again, what a tremendous class. Congratulations.
Turning your attention to the International Red and White Show ring. Judge Top has completed his placing in our age cow class. Our production award winner is entry 3383, Apple Partners Astonish Red, exhibited by Mackenzie and Callan Ferris of Soap Lake, Oregon. Our Bred Known Award winner is entry 3391, Macland Awe Juliet Red, exhibited by Scott Culbertson and James McFarland of Elgin, Minnesota. Placing third in the class is entry 3382, Gloucester, California All Out Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Donald Simpson of East Liberty, Ohio. Second in the class and our first junior is entry 3388, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. And winning the class and named Best Udder is entry 3385, Willowmar Diamondback Rose Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. Congratulations. Phil, your thoughts on the class?
Certainly a great class of age cows here, and I tell you, they're all good cows, a lot of different shapes and sizes, but when it comes down to it, this first cow, fresh 14 months, but has that strength and power, that strength and power that you want in a mature cow that's 14 months fresh, and that mammary system still looks as beautiful as ever. But it is that width all the way through, that height and width at the top of the rear udder that takes her over this really balanced cow here in second. Second, third, close placing for us, but when you view them from the front, the second cow is just a little more width all the way through, a little more wider in her chest than the very youthful cow coming here in third. Cow in third, you love that youthfulness. Just like to see maybe a little bit more maturity all the way through to get her up any higher in this class. But she uses that definition of that seam when you view her from behind, just a little bit more quality in that rear udder than a real nice balanced cow coming here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, giving an advantage to fourth cow. She's got a little more drop to that midsection, a little more rear flank, and a little more drop to her fore and rear rib than a beautiful red cow coming here in fifth. But what a wonderful class of red and white age cows. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winners. If you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 7 age cows presented. Entry 3385 was our class winner and named Best Udder, Willowmar Diamondback Rose Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. Entry 3388 was second in the class and first junior, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. Entry 3382 was third, Gloucester, California All-Out Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Donald Simpson of East Liberty, Ohio. Entry 3389 was fourth. Entry 3383 was fifth, and our production award winner, Apple Partners Astonish Red, exhibited by Mackenzie and Callan Ferris of Soap Lake, Oregon. Entry 3391 placed sixth. She won the Bred and Owned Award. Maclan Awe Juliet Red, exhibited by Scott Culbertson and James McFarland of Elgin, Minnesota. And entry 3386 placed seventh. Now entering the ring is our lifetime production cow class. Cows in this class need to have produced over 125,000 pounds of milk in their lifetime. Our first place award is presented by Roadview Dairy Holsteins, the Yeager family of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Bred and Owned Award by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. Production Rosette by Case IH. Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Heart and Soul Holsteins of Millmont, Pennsylvania.
In the Milking Shorthorn Show, the 4-year-old cows that just left the ring, first place in the class went to entry 3902. She was Best Bred and Owned and Best Udder. Hardcore Bentley Runway, shown by Chriselle Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second went to entry 2134, Henkesine Royalty Reason EXP, owned by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luena, Iowa. And third place in the class to 2143, Lazy M Wildside Jeanette EXP, owned by Peter Vale of Inglewood, Florida. Fourth in the class and the winning junior was Core Star Mixing It Up EXP ETP, shown by Caden Spearman, West Concord, Minnesota. Fifth in the class and the second junior was Morlog Miser Rumor, shown by Elise Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry 2139. 2141 was seventh. 2144 was 8th, 2137 was 9th, 2140 was 10th. For complete placings in that class, please visit worlddairyexpo.com. I would like to recognize the award sponsors were Northside Farm, the Chambers family of Tunbridge, Vermont, and the production rosette was presented by Case IH. The Best Udder Rosette was presented by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award was presented by Oak Hill Dairy Cattle, South Solon, Ohio. Now in the ring are the 5-year-old cows. The first place award in this class is presented by Mike Starr Farm, Harvard, Illinois, and the Production Rosette by Case IH, the Best Udder Rosette by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. And the Junior Award is presented by Lansbrook Farms, the Lansgard family of Postville, Iowa.
In our International Red and White Show ring, Judge Top has completed his placing in our Lifetime Production Cow class. Second place junior in the class is entry 3397, Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibited by Peyton, Elena, and Bria Olbrich of Harvard, Illinois. Our first place junior, and also wins the Junior Bred and Owned Award, is entry 3395, ZBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Placing third in the class and also winning the production award is entry 3393, Colganados D. Avianca Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Placing second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry 3387, Oakfield Addiction Emoji Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. And winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 3399, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Congratulations. Judge Top, your comments on the class.
With that being said, what an exceptional group class out here for your production cows. Cows that all deserving, got beautiful mammary systems, but hats off to them for these cows, just stood the test of time. With that being said, this first cow for us, handy winner, a cow that's 11 years old, had 8 calves with a beautiful mammary system. You get behind her, she just blows you away with that rear udder. Just the height and the width, and a little neater attached all the way through over your big dairy cow coming here in second. Second over third is a close placing. I'm giving the advantage to the second cow. When you get behind her, just a little wider and a little higher at the top of the rear udder than the real balanced cow coming here in third. Third over fourth, it comes down to that width through that chest, a little more open in her chest floor, a little more drop to that fore and rear rib than a beautiful silky heighted cow here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she is using that silkiness all the way through. She shows me a little more dairiness up through that head and neck. Just tracks out a little neater on them rear feet and legs than the old cow coming here in fifth. And fifth over sixth, just a little bit more quality at the top of the rear udder than the real recently fresh cow here in sixth. But what a wonderful class of production cows.
There's also another very special award to announce from that class. The Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award winner comes from our Lifetime Production Cow class. She's entry 3393, Colganados D. Avianca Red. That's a combination of type and production they're placing in the show. Avianca at 8 years and 9 months and 365 days produced 46,583 pounds of milk, 4.1 butterfat test for 1,894 pounds of fat, 3.1 protein percentage with 1,463 pounds of protein. Congratulations to Jonathan and Alicia Lamb, and congratulations to Avianca Red. What a record, what a standing here today in the show, and she'll be our Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award winner. Now entering the ring. In our International Red and White Show, we do our group classes before we select any champions. Entering the ring at this time is our senior Best 3 Females class. The first place award for this class is presented by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. If you're marking your catalogs with us, we had 6 lifetime production cows. Entry 3399 was our class winner and best udder, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glamourview, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Entry 3387 placed second. She won the Bred and Owned Award, Oakfield Addiction Emoji Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Entry 3393 placed third. She won the Production Award, Colganados D. Avianca Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Entry 3395 placed fourth. She was the first junior in the class and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award, ZBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Entry 3398 was fifth. An entry 3397 was 6th in the class and 2nd junior. Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibited by Peyton, Elena, and Bria Olbrich of Harvard, Illinois.
Our judges have completed their placings in the 5-year-old cow class. I'd like to ask our junior exhibitor to please take a step forward. They screwed up the placing. We're going to move to the red and white ring for the results of the first group class.
While they're doing a little clerical work in the milking shorthorn ring, over in the international red and white ring, our Judge Top has completed his placing in our senior best 3 females class. Placing third in the class is entry 3821, our senior best 3 females from Kozak Holsteins of New Sarepta, Alberta. Placing second in the class is entry 3404, our best 3 group from Gloucester of Compton, Quebec. And winning the class is entry 3912, our senior best 3 females group from Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Phil, your thoughts on this beautiful group of cows?
Well, there's 5 groups out here for these senior best 3, and I tell you, outstanding groups all the way down. But this first group kind of blows you away when you get behind them. Just so much more width and height at the top of that rear udder. Just you love that strength and width all the way through over your really balanced group coming here in second. Second over third, just a little more quality in the memory systems today. Not to take anything away from the group in third. They were banged right up in there, just getting a little bit more milk in them today. But it is that width through the chest that takes them over your group here in fourth. And fourth over fifth, just that maturity all the way through, a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder over your real balanced group here in fifth. But exceptional group of senior best 3s. Congratulations.
And now here we are in the milking shorthorn 5-year-old cow class. That junior has stepped forward. Let's begin by recognizing the best bred and owned in the class. She is entry 2148, Hardcore MD Justice Dinah EXP, exhibited by Keith and Donette Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry 2152, Morning Dew Lady Spring, shown by Glenn Rida of Morning Dew Farm, Worthington, Massachusetts. Second in the class, but she's the first junior, the production award winner and the best udder, Heavenly Zora E.T., entry 2149, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And congratulations to the winning entry, 2157, Gin Val Logic Loretta EXP, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
Once again, another great class out here in our milking shorthorn ring, and for us, these top handful of cows really are beautiful made cows. For us, our cow moving out in first, she's so straight lined, a cow that you gotta love that beautiful frame on her, a cow, lots of width and power all the way throughout, wears that beautiful mammary system in her own right. And our cow in second keeps it close by having just a little more rear udder for us today. But we're gonna give the advantage to that first prize cow in having a little more length of frame. When you get them in line, she's just so much longer from her hooks to her pins. She's wider in her hooks and her pins, allowing her tail head to sit down between her pins a little neater for us today. Our first prize cow is just a little bit longer through that forward attachment, and we prefer the way it blends into the body wall. But as I said, we are going to give the advantage to the second prize cow in that beautiful rear udder. She's got a rear udder that goes a long way up. Beautiful definition of seam. A cow that gets an advantage in that seam over our third prize cow. An extremely silky, clean, flat bone cow, but just as lacking that definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder to get over our first and second prize cows. Third over fourth, a cow that uses that cleanliness and that flatness all the way throughout. She's so much longer and cleaner through her head and neck. She's more chiseled down that top line. We prefer the angularity over her rump structure over another really balanced cow moving out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, our cow in fourth, just a little bit snugger and fuller right at the top of the rear udder for us today over this silky roan cow moving out in fifth. 5th over 6th, it's that silkiness and that flatness of bone. She's just a little bit cleaner and flatter bone for us today. She's a little thinner hided for us today. But again, another great group of cows. Congratulations.
And now I'd like to turn your attention to President of the World Dairy Expo, Mr. Bill Hageman, and Breed Superintendent Suzanne Loyce for a special presentation.
Thanks, Sarah. Certainly enjoying as we come closer to the conclusion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Again, extending a warm welcome to our Milking Shorthorn breeders, exhibitors, and enthusiasts that are watching this terrific show this year in 2023, Dairy and Dynasty. I'd also like to point out that over the course of yesterday's great heifer show and this morning's milking cow classes, our two astute judges will discern amongst about 240 of the world's best milking shorthorns here on the grounds of World Dairy Expo. Remind everybody that our show concludes tomorrow with the selection of our Supreme Champion, and all of our champions will be in consideration for that. It's been noted earlier that we have many volunteers that make this show possible. This includes our Milking Shorthorn team led by Suzanne Loyce. Suzanne, a few comments from you.
I also would like to thank my volunteers, and it really is a pleasure to work with this breed. They are great to work with, everything from health check-in into the ring. And yesterday I got so many compliments about this team right here. The flow of the show was excellent. There was nothing but great compliments. So on behalf of World Dairy Expo, I'd like to thank Brandon Ferry and Michael Gregory.
Turning your attention back to the International Red and White Show Ring. Our judges have completed their placing in our Produce of Dam class. Placing third in the class is our entry from Kozak Holsteins, New Sarepta, Alberta. Second in the class is our Produce of Dam from Stephen and Patrick Maddox of Ruan Genetics of Riverdale, California. And winning the class is our produce from Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Top, your thoughts on this class?
Again, 5 outstanding groups out here for your produce. With that being said, this first group come to the top quite handily for me and Tanner. A group that you get behind them, you love that height and width of the rear udder. It's that mammary system that takes them over the group here in second. Second over third, a little closer placing. Just a second group, a little more venation, a little more quality on the mammary systems over your real balanced group here in third. Third over fourth, just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder than your young 2 cows here in fourth. And fourth over fifth, just that maturity. You got 2 milk cows over your two nice, really nice heifers. Congratulations.
If you're marking your Milking Shorthorn catalogs, we just completed that 5-year-old cow class. Entry 2157 was first in the class. Ginval Logic Loretta EXP, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Second in the class, first junior-owned animal, the production award winner and best udder, went to Heavenly Zora ET, owned by Dylan Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. Third is 2153. Jules CM, third was Morning Dew Lady Spring, shown by Glenn Ryda of Morning Dew Farm, Worthington, Massachusetts. Fourth in the class is 2155. 2148 was fifth, best bred and owned, Hardcore MD Justice Dinah EXP, owned by Keith and Donna Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. 2146 was sixth, 2151 was seventh, 2154 was eighth, 2158 was ninth, 2153 was 10th. 2159 was 11th, and 2160 was 12th. I'd also like to take this time to recognize those who volunteered their time this week in supporting the Milking Shorthorn show. You just heard from Breed Superintendent Suzanne Loyce. She is assisted by Sarah Lang, Katie Schmidt, Matt Lippert, Ryan Sterry, Bob Baker, Sarah Lang, Sarah Schock, Kayla Loyce, Kaylee Britsky, Ursula Heimsfeck, Laura Tresslar, and Kate Gully from the American Milking Shorthorn Association. Here at the announcers table, I've been assisted by Cleo Plowman and myself, Sarah Schmidt, as your announcer. It's just been a pleasure to watch such beautiful cows grace the colored shavings. Now in the ring, we have our age cows. The first place award is presented in memory of Lillian and Keith King by Kingsdale Farms, Victoria, Illinois. The production rosette by Case IH. The Best Udder Rosette, Holstein International and Cattle Connection, and the Junior Award is presented by Matt and Tracy Brandel family, Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Over in the International Red and White Show ring, we've moved into our final group class of the day, our Dam and Daughter class. First place award here is being presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin. We've got one group in the class, but boy, it's a lovely, lovely dam and daughter pair. Exhibited by Ackley, Plainfield, and Beershank of East Liberty, Ohio. And I believe these two cows carry the Gloucester prefix from Quebec. So congratulations to all those involved. And Phil, your thoughts on this beautiful dam and daughter pair?
You're absolutely right. What an exceptional group out here. It's too bad they don't have more competition, because I tell you, they can handle it. Just you love that beautiful mammary systems, that youthfulness, walk on great set of feet and legs, and they're clean bone. Certainly well deserving of a blue ribbon.
Again, congratulations to Ackley, Plainfield, Holsteins and Beershank, East Liberty, Ohio, on their winning Dam and Daughter group here at the International Red and White Show. Now moving into our Red and White Show ring are those animals competing for champion bred and owned of the Junior Show. All of these animals won their Junior Bred and Owned award in their class in our cow show today. That cow selected champion bred and owned will win an award presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. And at this time, we'd certainly like to recognize those juniors. Once again, we've talked about this award before, what an accomplishment it is to not only exhibit your cow here on the colored shavings in Madison, but to have owned her dam and planned that mating. Have your name on 2 generations here is really an impressive feat for these young people. The Bred and Owned Award winner in our Milking Yearling class was entry 3220, Forward Delia, exhibited by Emma, Sarah, Wyatt, and Claire Dorhorst of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Junior Bred and Owned Award winner in our Junior 2-year-old class was entry 3027. Excuse me, 3270, Cress Hill Sci-Fi Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Cress of Newton, Wisconsin. In our Junior 3-year-old class, our winner was 3310, Quad R, Uns Helena, exhibited by Ian and Derek Schwartzlow of Monroe, Wisconsin. In our 4-year-old class, the Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 3342, Synergy Spikes Sequel, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. In our 5-year-old cow class, our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was 3380, DeGangi Defiant Lucky, exhibited by Maya DeGangi of Watertown, Wisconsin. And in our Lifetime Production cow class, our Junior Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 3395, ZBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations to all these juniors. It's certainly an accomplishment. And Phil, when you're had a chance to complete your deliberations, we'd love to hear who our champion bred and owned of the 2023 International Red and White Junior Show.
Certainly, congratulations to these juniors out here, bred and owned these quality of cows. There's quality all the way through. We have 5 class winners out here for your bred and owned. I'll have Tanner will go out and he'll select your junior bred and owned, and let's give these junior breeders and exhibitors one nice round of applause. For us today, this cow's a slam dunk. You admire the openness to the rib that she has, walks on a great set of feet and legs, then moves around shavings like a cat, and you get behind her, just a beautiful mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned cow of our 2023 International Red and White Junior Show. She's from the 4-year-old class, Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Congratulations. This time entering the International Red and White Show ring are those animals competing for champion bred and owned of the show. They all won their bred and owned award in their class. The winner will receive an award presented by Lucky Holsteins of Hampshire, Illinois, and a champion rosette presented by the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. This time we'd like to reintroduce you to these bred and owned award winners. From our milking yearling class, the Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 3233, Andrew Unstoppable Spritzer Red, exhibited by Tanner Roner of Pennock, Minnesota. The Summer Junior 2-year-old cow class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 3246, Flower Brook Jordy Heidi Red, exhibited by Andrew Stewie of Hamburg, Minnesota. In our junior 2-year-old cow class, our winner was 3274, Cooperus Altitude Ruby Red, exhibited by Lungcrest Farm and Matthew Cooperus of Granville, New York. In our senior 2-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 3284, Oakfield US Bamboo Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry 3304, Milk Source Torrent Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. In the senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry 3326, Color Splendid Gift Red, exhibited by Jay Ackley, Ken Janes, and Color Farms of East Liberty, Ohio. In our 4-year-old cow class, our best bred known was entry 3352, Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our 5-year-old winner was entry 3365, Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Ransom Rail, and Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. In our age cow class, our winner was entry 3391, Maclan Awe Juliet Red, exhibited by Scott Culbertson and James McFarland of Elgin, Minnesota. And in our lifetime production class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 3387, Oakfield Addiction Emoji Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations to these breeders. We all love to sell cows, but it's wonderful to see a ring full of bred and owned cows of this quality that were highly competitive today. Congratulations again.
In the milking Shorthorn aged cow class, I'd like to ask our junior exhibitor to take a step forward. The first place junior is entry 2165, Lazy M Cyclone Lily, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Elven, Waupun, Wisconsin. The production award in this class goes to entry 2163, Triple S Lad Laid Back and Lazy EXP, owned by Triple S Genetics, Strawn, Illinois. In third place is entry 3903, Lazy M PS Lady Lump EXP ETCD, owned by Mike and Sandy Richard, Monroe, Wisconsin. Second in the class and best bred and owned to 2161, Circle B Limarita EXP PTC, owned by Matthew Borchardt of Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. Winning the class and best udder is entry 2167, Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, owned by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. Congratulations, and now to our judge for his comments.
What a beautiful class out here in our age cow ring. For us, this cow moving out in first just travels out on such a beautiful set of feet and legs. It's the way she steps down on that foot, the angle to the foot that gives her an advantage over this big framey white cow. She's shorter in that toe and with so much more strength to that pastern. She's a cow that just shows us a little more length to that forudder attachment, and we also prefer the teat placement, front teat placement on our first prize cow over our white cow moving out in second. Second over third, our third cow, she's the oldest cow in the class and the most recently fresh. But our second place cow's just so much cleaner right now, having a little bit more time to get cleaned all the way off. She's sharper down that top line. She's more curvy in her hooks, pins, and thighs. She's a cow that has more spring and sweep back to that rib structure for us today over this recently fresh cow in third. A beautiful, beautiful cow in third. As I said, the oldest cow in the class and still moves out on a beautiful set of feet and legs and has a beautiful mammary system in her own right. It's the height and width and the turn to the top of the rear udder that gives her an advantage over our fourth place cow. She just shows us so much more bloom and turn to the rear udder for us today to get over that fourth cow. Fourth over fifth, a cow that just uses that frame. She's so much longer from nose to tail, longer from her hooks to her pins. She's a cow that's cleaner all the way throughout. She's not carrying as much flesh over that rump structure for us today. Fifth over sixth, the cow that just moves a little more freely, a little more comfortably over our sixth prize cow, having more strength about that foot as she travels across the ring. Sixth over seventh, we prefer the height and the fullness at the top of the rear udder over our broken colored cow moving out in seventh. Congratulations.
And at this time, back in the International Red and White Show ring, let's just take a moment to appreciate those cows out there in the center of the ring for our champion bred and owned class. What a tremendous group of cows out there, and congratulations to our exhibitors who are also the breeders. Really, really fabulous group. Makes it a thrill to judge a show like this, I'm sure. This is our champion bred and owned. We can only imagine what the senior and grand champion's gonna bring. So Phil, your decision for our champion bred and owned of our 2023 International Red and White Show.
You're absolutely right. What an honor to do this. And I tell you, these breeders and exhibitors, what an honor for them to have bred and owned these cows. Just beautiful mammary systems. I'll go out and I'll select your best bred and owned, but let's give these breeders and exhibitors one nice round of applause. For us today, this is a handy winner for the best bred and owned, a cow that kind of puts it all together. I know she's been fresh 14 months, but silky, silky hided cow. Beautiful mammary system. Congratulations to all these best bred and owned winners. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to the champion bred and owned cow of our 2023 International Red and White Show. She's our winning 5-year-old. She's Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Ransom Rail, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Again, congratulations.
Let's mark our catalogs in the milking Shorthorn age cow class. First in the class was entry 2167. She was best udder Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, owned by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. Second, and bred and owned, went to Circle B Limarita EXPPTC, owned by Matthew Borchert of Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. Third, she was also the production award in the class. 3903 was third, Lazy M PS Lady Lump EXP, owned by Mike and Sandy Richard, Monroe, Wisconsin. 2163 was fourth, 2166 was fifth, 2162 was sixth, 2165 was seventh, and the first junior, Lazy M Cyclone Lily, owned by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Van Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. Now in the ring are the cows competing in the Lifetime Merit class. The first place award in this class is presented by Storytown Shorthorns, William Solberg of Oregon, Wisconsin. The production rosette is presented by Case IH, and the Best Udder rosette is sponsored by Holstein International and the Cattle Connection. The Junior Award is presented by Country Folks Farm Newspaper. I'd like to draw your attention to entry 2175. She is HCHP Red Rob Fireball EXPET, the winner of the Jim King and Cindy Kleemer Total Performance designation.
At this time, in the International Red and White Show ring, class entering are those animals eligible for Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Senior Champion Female wins an award presented by Crescent Mead of Ixonia, Wisconsin, the Champion Banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf of Eden, Wisconsin. Our reserve Senior Champion Female of the Junior Show wins an award presented by Forest Ridge Holsteins of Eden, Wisconsin, the Reserve Champion Banner presented by Genovations, and a rosette presented by St. Jacobs ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. This time, let's reintroduce you and recognize those junior members that did well in our older cow classes here today, winning the junior awards. In our 4-year-old cow class, our winning junior was entry 3342, Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 3360, Gatke Jordy Edna Red, exhibited by Mercedes and Jade Kroll and Alexis Gatke of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. In our 5-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 3379, Garay Red Diamond Red, exhibited by Landry and Dakota Fraley of Millmont, Pennsylvania. Second junior in that class was entry 3373, Lucky Jordy Kayla Red, exhibited by the Gunst and Smith kids of Watertown, Wisconsin. In our H-Cow class, our junior winner was entry 3388, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. And a lifetime production class, our first junior was entry 3395, ZBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Second junior in that class was entry 3397, Holbrook Spa Chisel Red, exhibited by Peyton, Elena, and Bria Olbrich of Harvard, Illinois. Congratulations to these junior exhibitors. At this time, our judges have had a chance to eyeball all around our senior cows here in our junior show. And when Judge Phil Top is ready, he's going to select our senior champion of the 2023 International Red and White Junior Show.
What an exceptional group out here for your senior champion of your junior show. You really admire the height and width of these rear udders, cows with beautiful mammary systems, walk on a great set of feet and legs. Tanner will go congratulate your senior champion, your reserve, an honorable mention. But let's give these young exhibitors a real nice round of applause. Again, what a wonderful group out here. But this 4-year-old and this age cow kind of put it all together for us, and it is very close. But when you view this 4-year-old from the side, just a little prettier up through that front end, a little longer from end to end, maybe track just a smidge nicer than this age cow. But this age cow, beautiful mammary system that she has. Just a cow that's got a little more motor all the way through than your component cow. But outstanding group for your senior champions. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2023 International Red and White Junior Show. She's from our 4-year-old class, entry 3342, Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is from our age cow class, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. And our honorable mention senior champion is from our lifetime production class, ZBW Zeems Listen to Me Red, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations.
In the Lifetime Merit Cow class, our placings are official. In third place is entry 3904, Lazy M Pirelli Got It EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Second place in the class goes to 2170. She is also the best udder, Lazy M Lothario Living It Up ET, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer of Stitzer, Wisconsin. And the first place honors go to 2172. She's also the production award winner. 2172 is Core Star Presto Lulu ET, owned by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Congratulations to the exhibitors, and now to our judge for his reasons.
If you milk cows for a living, give this group of 4 cows out here a round of applause, because they certainly deserve it. 4 tremendous cows, beautiful, beautiful cows. Cows that have stood the test of time and certainly deserve to be standing out in the center of the ring today. But for us, it's close between our first and second prize cows, but we're going to give that advantage to our first cow, just being a little bit cleaner, more crisp all the way throughout. She's a cow that's a little more flat bone for us today. She's a cow that just travels a little bit more freely, shows us just a touch more flex that hock as she travels throughout the ring. But taking nothing away from the second cow, a cow that wears a sensational udder. We did make her best udder, and it's that mammary system that gives her an advantage over our third place cow. She just got more height and width at the top of the rear udder today. She's a cow that's longer and smoother through that fore-udder attachment today. Third over fourth, just that snugness to those attachments. We prefer the snugness and the tightness of that fore-udder attachment, just a little bit tighter at the top of the rear udder attachment over a real silky cow moving out and forth. But 4 beautiful cows. Give them one more round of applause. Thank you.
Now returning to the International Red and White Show ring. We've come to the apex of our show for our juniors. This is the selection for Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show. The Grand Champion Female wins the Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award, presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. A $500 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award, presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada. The Grand Champion Trophy, presented by World Dairy Expo. Champion Banner, presented by Select Sires. A rosette, presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf. And an award courtesy of the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female of the Junior Show wins an award presented by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award, presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. The Reserve Champion Banner, presented by Select Sires, and a rosette, presented by St. Jacobs ABC. It's been a marvelous junior show we've had over 2 days. Let's remind you of our earlier champions. Our junior champion was our winning winter yearling, Betley Lights Out Red, exhibited by Claire and Jacob Betley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter calf, Betley Warrior Lynx Red, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Our intermediate champion from earlier today was our senior 3-year-old, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our junior 3-year-old cow, Cherry Lore Warrior Lime Red, exhibited by Philip McCormick of Millmont, Pennsylvania. And our just crowned senior champions, our senior champion was our 4-year-old cow, Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion cow was from our age cow class, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. What a fabulous show. And I know our judges have had a good look, and I know they have plenty of admiration for what our junior exhibitors have brought out today. So Judge Philip Topp, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your selection of Grand Champion of our junior show.
Well, certainly an honor to be out here with these youths out here, what the work they've put into it, their parents, and I tell you what quality you have. You have your junior champions, your intermediate and senior champions. Gals getting plenty of milk in them, but let's give a huge thanks to these exhibitors for bringing these out. Tanner will go out and he'll select your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention. As he does so, let's get this place rocking a little bit and give him a big applause. For us today, it's hard to deny these senior champions, cows that stood the test of time, but these pair of cows were close for your senior champion, and I think just maturity all the way through, a little more motor up through that front end, and just a little more dariness all the way through, not take anything away from your first prize senior 3. Just like to level her up on the floor of that udder to get around these other 2, but just a beautiful group out here. Congratulations again.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2023 International Red and White Junior Show. She's our senior champion and our 4-year-old, Synergy Spikes Sequel Red, exhibited by Jacob and Claire Betley and Evan Jokey of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, and she's our age cow, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. An honorable mention Grand champion goes to our intermediate champion, our senior 3-year-old, Schluter Atlanta Red, exhibited by Matthew and Elizabeth Gunst and Evan Hathaway of Hartford, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Well, that certainly was exciting. Let's have some more fun here in the Milking Shorthorn Ring. We have the animals in contention for senior champion of this year's show. Leading the way are the 4-year-olds. Core Star Mixing It Up EXPET, shown by Caden Spearman of West Concord, Minnesota, and Morlog Miser Rumor, shown by Elise Mercer, Bryant, Indiana. The 5-year-olds were Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana, and Landsbrook Christiana, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal. Pardon me, I don't believe that's a junior-owned animal. The age cow was Lazy M Cyclone Lily, shown by Wyatt Novice, Ella Falk, Lily Smith, and Allie Von Alven, Waupun, Wisconsin. And now I'd like to turn your attention to our judge for his selection of senior champion of the junior show.
Let's give these individuals a round of applause. What a great show it's been. Tremendous quality from top to bottom in our classes this afternoon, in our mature cow classes, I should say. As we've been doing, Mike's going to go out and recognize your senior, reserve, and honorable mention senior champion of your junior show. And when he does so, please give these kids a big round of applause because they certainly deserve it. As we talked in class, this young man with this 5-year-old, this cow's got such a sensational rear udder. She's balanced all the way through that frame, but it's that rear udder that gives her an advantage over our first prize 4-year-old. She's just a little more height and width at the top of the rear udder for us today. She's a cow that's just showing us a little more fill to that rear rib today as well. But that first prize 4-year-old has got one whale of a good udder too. You certainly admire the venation, the texture, and the quality all the way through that mammary system. And a cow that travels out on a beautiful, clean leg. A cow that just shows us a little more flex to that hock over our honorable mention. She's a little stronger in that passion, and just like I said, a little more venation to that mammary system over our second prize 5-year-old. Our second prize 5-year-old, 4-year-old. Congratulations to all 3 exhibitors.
Yes, congratulations to the senior champion of the junior show, the winning 5-year-old Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And reserve senior champion to the 4-year-old Core Star Mixing It Up EXPETP, shown by Caden Spearman, West Concord, Minnesota. And honorable mention to Morlog Miser Rumor, the second place 4-year-old Elise Mercer of Bryant, Indiana. The senior champion female of the junior show received an award presented by Hartfield Farms of Purvis, Mississippi, the champion banner presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and the rosette presented by Doug and Linda Hodorf, Eden, Wisconsin. The reserve senior champion female received an award presented by Krause Dairy, LLC of Como, Texas. The reserve champion banner was presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, and a rosette presented by St. Jacob's ABC of DeForest, Wisconsin. To complete your catalogs, that last class that was in the ring was the Lifetime Merit Cow class. 2172 was Core Star Presto Lulu ET. She is owned by Corey and Kristen Salzal of Litchfield, Minnesota. 2170 was Lazy M Lothario Living It Up ET, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer. Entry 3904 was third, Lazy M Pirelli Got It EXP, shown by Lazy M Farm LLC, Michael and Herman Meyer. Fourth in the class was 2175 HCHP Red Rob Fireball EXPET, owned by Peter Vale of Inglewood, Florida. That cow is the total performance winner of this year's show, which is an award presented by Easterbrook Farm, Don and Donna Damrow, Brenda, Madison, Mackenzie, and Mason Guido, Juneau, Wisconsin. They also received a platter presented in memory of Morris Meyer by the Meyer and Noose families, and a shoulder sash courtesy of the American Milking Shorthorn Society.
In our International Red and White Show ring, we've gone through the really fun process of getting our photos of our grand champion of our junior show. Certainly those are lifetime memories to stand out there in the middle of the ring with the hardware. Once again, congratulations to our juniors. Now we are in the absolute home stretch of the International Red and White Show. We'll be selecting our senior champion and then our grand champion. Our senior champion female wins the James Crowley Senior Champion Award, presented by Stone Oak Genetics, Courtney and Duncan Bailey of Valley Falls, New York. A champion banner and rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion Female wins an award presented by Estale Dairy, John Conrad of Estale, Utah. The Reserve Champion banner presented by Genovations, and a rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health of Quincy, Illinois. And at this time, let's reintroduce you to these older cows that were first or second in their classes here this morning and this afternoon. Winning our 4-year-old class was entry 3351, Premium Apple Crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chavance, Illinois. Our second place 4-year-old was entry 3352, Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. In our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry 3365, Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Ransom Rail Farm, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 3367, Milk Source Renaissance Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. In the age cow class, our winner was entry 3385, Willowmar Diamondback Rose Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm of Johnstown, New York. Second in that class was entry 3388, Lucky Diamond Tonto Red, exhibited by Jacob Menzie of Millport, New York. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winner was entry 3399, Highcroft Absolute Lily Red, exhibited by Glamour View, Yeager and Walton, and Eaton Holsteins of Marietta, New York. Second in that class was entry 3387, Oakfield Addiction Emoji Red, exhibited by Jonathan and Alicia Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Really is a tremendous amount of cow power out there. I think everyone who's milked cows for a living can appreciate the quality and profitability of the cows like this. I always think it's those fancy young cows that get you up and out of bed in the morning, but it's these older cows that make you really happy to do chores in the evening. So let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause for these tremendous older cows here today.
In the Milking Shorthorn ring, we have the champions of this year's junior show. I'd love to introduce you to our junior champions. Leading the way was the winning fall calf, Manisha Creek Excite Me EXP, leased by Justin Brandel and owned by Mina Schmidt of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. The reserve junior champion was the spring yearling, Old and Slow Lap Dance EXPET, shown by Dana Johnson of Tomah, Wisconsin. The intermediate champion was the winning junior 3-year-old, Lazy M JK Lady in Red EXP, owned by Aubrey Aiden Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. The reserve intermediate champion was the senior 3-year-old, Lazy M Jekyll Zella EXP, shown by Britton Allen of Belmont, Wisconsin. And our senior champion, Heavenly Zora ET, owned by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations, she is also the Holstein Marketplace Sires International Type and Production Award winner of this year's show. The reserve champion of the reserve senior champion of the junior show is the winning 4-year-old Core Star Mixing It Up EXPETP, Caden Spearman of West Concord, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, let's share in the excitement these juniors must be feeling right now as we get ready to select champion of the junior show.
What a beautiful show it's been in our milking Shorthorn ring. Tremendous group of juniors that exhibited today. Let's give all our junior exhibitors a big round of applause. They presented their cattle unbelievably well and stood in the thick of it in a lot of pretty deep classes with a lot of pretty deep water. We got them that pair of junior champions back out here, 2 exceptional heifers. Heifers that Mike and I think are going to make great cows down the road for these young individuals. That beautiful pair of intermediate cows, great uddered cows, beautiful foot and legged cows, and that beautiful pair of senior champions. Again, tremendous uddered cows, great foot and legged cows, me and Mike's kind. Cows that are going to last and go on and do great things for these young individuals down the road. So at this time, Mike's going to clean his glasses off, and he's going to go out there and he's going to pick your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Like I said, what a show it's been. And Mike and I like good uddered cows and balanced cows. And this young man with the senior champion's got a cow that just exemplifies that. Like I talked in class and I talked for senior champion, she's got a whale of a rear udder. It's so high and so wide, cow that moves on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She's got a balanced frame. And it's that height and width at the top of the rear that gives her an advantage over this young junior 3-year-old. That was our intermediate champion. She'll be a reserve grand today. That 5-year-old is just a little bit more spring and sweep to that fore and rear rib for us today. And as I said, just a little bit more height and width at the top of the rear udder. But this cow that we made intermediate, now reserve grand, Mike and I both think this cow's got a whale of a future ahead of her for this young lady. She's got so balanced and so pretty. a cow that moves out on such a sensational set of feet and legs and wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right. It's that capacity to rear flank for us today, the way the length and the way the fodder blends into the body wall that gives her an advantage over our honorable mention today, that reserve senior champion. She's just so much more capacity to her rear flank today. She's a cow that's just a little more nearly level all the way across her top line for us today. But again, another cow that wears just a tremendous mammary system. We love the height, the width, the venation, and texture and quality to this cow, her mammary system. Congratulations to all the junior exhibitors today.
Congratulations to the 5-year-old grand champion of the junior show in this year's Milking Shorthorn Show, Heavenly Zora E.T., shown by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. And the reserve grand champion, the winning junior 3-year-old Lazy M.J.K. Lady in Red EXP, shown by Aubrey, Aiden, and Elena Top of Botkins, Ohio. An honorable mention distinction to the reserve senior champion, the 4-year-old Core Star Mixing It Up EXP-ET, shown by Cadence Spearman. Congratulations once again to these juniors on a tremendous cow show today. In total, there were 94 Milking Shorthorn juniors exhibited at this year's World Dairy Expo. Congratulations once again to our champions.
And if you turn your attention over to our International Red and White Show ring, Judges Top and Schmaling have pulled out their final 3. I guess in horse racing we'd say they're all going to be on the board and they're all going to be in the money, so I'm sure those exhibitors are pretty excited, but maybe not as excited as we are to hear Judge Phil Top's selection for senior champion of our 2023 International Red and White Show.
Oh, you're exactly right. We have some thoroughbreds out here, because I tell you, these 3 cows we pulled out, just extremely dairy cows. Love looking at these cows. They're not the biggest cows. They're extremely dairy. Beautiful mammary systems. Not to take anything away from the cows we got to the side, but I'll go out and I'll pick your senior reserve and honorable mention. I know it's our day, me and Tanner's, but if you don't agree or not, but these are 3 beautiful cows all in their own right, but for us it is splitting hairs. For us today, just the length of frame, a cow that moves so much more comfortably on them feet and legs, just a little more dairiness all the way through, a little more spring to that rib, but a beautiful pair of cows for your senior champion in the reserve. Let's give them another nice round of applause.
Congratulations to our senior champion of our 2023 International Red and White Show. She's our winning 4-year-old. She's Premium Apple Crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chavance, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Ransom Rail Farm, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion is our 2nd place 4-year-old Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And at this time, we're going to step up the excitement one more level as we bring all of our contenders for grand champion into the ring for the International Red and White Show. We'd like to acknowledge all of the animals competing for that. Yesterday, in case you weren't here for the Heifer Show, there were 216 heifers placed by judges Top and Schmaling. Our junior champion was our winning summer yearling, Skolo Dice Rogue Red, exhibited by Fly Higher Holsteins Elmlow, Andy and Whitney Reynolds, and Mackenzie Reynolds of Corfu, New York. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling heifer, Bentley Lights Out Red, exhibited by Claire and Jacob Bentley of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion from earlier today was our winning senior 3-year-old cow, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source, Lori Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place senior 3-year-old cow, Willie Serendipitous Legacy Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, Wisconsin. And our just named senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old Premium Apple Crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler of Chabance, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Ransom Rail Farm, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion, our second place 4-year-old Milk Source Tantrum Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna. Our grand champion female wins the Allen Hetz Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo, the $1,000 Utter Comfort Grand Champion Award presented by Utter Comfort of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada, the Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, Rosette presented by Genovations, and an award courtesy of the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. The Reserve Grand Champion Female wins an award presented by Double S Liquid Feed Services of Danville, Illinois. A Reserve Champion Banner presented by Select Sires, and a Rosette presented by Fibro Animal Health of Quincy, Illinois. Undoubtedly, our champion will be our best uttered cow of the show. She'll win an award presented by Tim Baumgartner of Tulare, California. While our judges are doing their deliberations in the very most important decision they'll make for the show, we also want to mention that there were 124 cows exhibited to go along with our 216 heifers for a total of 330 head here at this year's International Red and White Show. The show just keeps getting bigger and better. I think a few of you sitting in the stands remember the very early years of the Red and White Show, and it's hard to believe how far it's come in the couple of decades that it's been in existence, with the tremendous quality of cattle out there right now. While our judges are talking it over, we have some other important awards to present. Our Premier Breeder Award. Our Premier Breeder wins a Royal Banner presented by Ag Pro of Paris, Texas. It was a pretty close race for Premier Breeder in our Red and White Show. In third, with 76 points, was Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. That's right. In second place with 80 points was the Camps RX string from Darlington, Wisconsin. And winning our Premier Banner with 88 points, Cress Hill Dairy, Owen and Kendall Cress, 88 points of Newton, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Winning our Premier Exhibitor Banner. The Premier Exhibitor Banner is a Royal Banner presented by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. Second in that competition with 204 points was Elmview Farm from Johnstown, New York. And in an extremely close competition, winning our Premier Exhibitor Banner for 2023 with 206 points, Oakfield Corners Dairy from Oakfield, New York. Again, congratulations. And our Premier Sire for the 2023 International Red and White Show. Congratulations go to Riverdown Unstoppable Red with 294 points. Congratulations. And now we're going to be ready to hand it over to Judge Phil Top. As I said, he and associate Tanner Schmaling placed 330 of some of the finest red and white cattle to ever walk the colored shavings. And Phil, how exciting. I know you'll have a few words to say, but when you're done with your thank yous, I think everyone here is waited with bated breath for your selection of Grand Champion of our 2023 International Red and White Show.
Well, certainly so many people to thank to have this opportunity to do this. Exceptional staff here at World Dairy Expo for putting this on. Can't thank them enough. These breeders, exhibitors for having me come out here and place them. We feel we got very good cows out here and heifers for you to look at. Thanks so many people. Tanner, great friend, great dad. My wife, I told her I'd break down, she knew it, but I'm gonna go pick you a champion. But thank my wife, my family, Tanner's crew. My daughter just had reserve grand in the other ring, pretty cool. But let's get these exhibitors and breeders one outstanding group. I'll go out and pick you a champion. What a show. Outstanding quality all day. But this 4-year-old for us, when she come back out, just a cow that moves like a kitten. She's so free moving. Just the way she travels. She's a little bit derrier, a little longer from end to end, and just blends maybe a smidge nicer in that forerunner. Not take anything away from this cow. Been milking 14 months. Love this cow. I'd like to see her maybe just a tick fresher, but what an outstanding show. Thank you, breeders, exhibitors, and the people watching. Congratulations on a great red and white show.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2023 International Red and White Show. She's our senior champion and our 4-year-old cow class winner. She's premium apple crisp Lily Red, exhibited by Jim Butler, Butler View Farm of Shabance, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, and our reserve senior champion, Ransom Rail Beth Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Ransom Rail Farm, and Lori Fisher of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion is our intermediate champion and our winning senior 3-year-old, Golden Oaks Temptress Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Lori Fisher, Steincrest, and Crescent Mead of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up another fabulous International Red and White Show. We'll see you back here next year. Can it get better? It's hard to believe, but I think it can, in the 2024 International Red and White Show.
Congratulations to those red and white grand champions. So exciting. Now here in the Milking Shorthorn Show, we have those animals competing for the title of Senior Champion. Leading off with the 4-year-old class, the first place cow is Hardcore Bentley Runway, exhibited by Chriselle Fisher of Hardcore Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second to Henkesine Royalty Reason EXP, exhibited by Trent Henkes and Matt Henkes, Luena, Iowa. The 5-year-olds winning the class was Gin Val Logic Loretta EXP, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. Second place in that class went to Heavenly Zora ET, shown by Dylan Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. In the aged cow class, the winning entry was Mill Creek Lottery Lady Luck, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Danville, Kentucky. Second aged cow was Circle B Limarita EXP TC, shown by Matthew Borchardt of Circle B, Caledonia, Illinois. In the Lifetime Merit class, the winning entry was Core Star Presto Lulu ET, shown by Corey and Kristen Salzal, Litchfield, Minnesota. And second to Lazy M Lothario Livin' It Up ET, exhibited by Lazy M Farm, Michael and Herman Meyer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our congratulations to these exhibitors with a big round of applause.